So, hey, welcome back to this cesspit. We have a weird one today. It's going to be entertaining because Amber is currently in a narcissistic meltdown. Um, Actually, a meltdown's too kind. She's in a narcissistic rage. She is pissed off. And so, what she has done is kind of genius, actually, right? You're not going to believe it. She Googled us. She Googled us. So we've got some treats in store because amazingly, myself and Sage both have a history. And there is a history which is quite interesting about how me and Sage met. And I'm going to tell you that story today because it's important and because a lot of the shit that Amber is now coming out with pertains to a little docuseries I did a few years ago when I was heavily using diazepam called the Lyran Files. You may have heard of it. And Amber has she's acting like she's done some proper sleuthing and found this information. All she did was Google Sage's dead name, you know. But okay, Amber. Also, I've got some screenshots. There's certain things that I'm not going to talk about until Sage is on because I think it's Sage's place to talk about them. But the stuff pertaining to the Lauren files and the stuff pertaining to mine and Sage's friendship and the stuff that Amber is currently posting about me, I'm gonna talk about because she is again finding things, taking them out of context, and then posting them and being like, "Oh my god, got you in my spider's web." Amber, shut the fuck up. So, first of all, I'm going to take my meds. If you haven't taken your meds today, take your meds. This is your reminder. Drink some water. What are you doing with your life? You're going to shrivel up like a fucking prune. Drink some water. Okay. I have time today. I wanted to have a nap. I did. Oh god. I really did. I wanted to just have a little lazy day. There is a tablet stuck in my sternum, in my gullet. Oh god. Okay, let's get through this, shall we? So, I forwarded myself the screenshots. I'm not going to discuss the first one, not my place to, although I think everyone that knows Sage knows about it. It's been shared numerous times. It's an incident which honestly isn't even a thing. Like, I'll just wait for Sage to come online because I don't know if they want to be the one to address that specific thing. So Amber posted, I saw the spy. It opened up my eyes. I saw the spy. Did you? Did you see the spy? Did you though? Did you really see the spy? Okay. 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 And then she said, found the spies. And then she said, went from 736 friends to 15, blocked a lot of accounts, blocked a lot of fake accounts. Do you know what's funny, Amber? The people that are sending us the screenshots are still on your friends list. They're part of those 15. Oof. You missed them all. And then Sage has done a response on Facebook if you do want to read it, but I'm going to go into, because I mentioned, so I'm going to go into that. But I'm going to let Sage talk about the one specific thing and their own trauma, because Amber likes to talk about Sage's trauma, and you just don't do that. It's not your story to tell. But Amber's a fucking bitch. We all knew it. But she posted an old screenshot that Sage had posted under their dead name, which basically was Sage giving a little bit of a biography about their life, but also talks about the trauma they went through. But then she posted a little picture of me where I had commented on it was like a vicious like forum, and this forum was just ripping the shit out of Sage, and there is a reason for that. There was a whole drama that was going on. I'm going to get into it. I'm just going to start from the beginning. So I met Sage because Sage was being posted in TikTok cringe accounts, specifically in this big Facebook one. And a group of girls had decided that they were going to victimize Sage. They were going to bully Sage until they took their life, or that was their end goal. So me and Sage became friends. I reached out to Sage on Instagram. I asked them if they were okay, how they were holding up, and we became friends. With a few other people as well. There was a group chat. And these girls that had victimized Sage went on to dox. And I say dox, it was like the most minuscule amount of Googling they could have done on me. But anyway, they found an old article, which is where I was interviewed about my housing situation after being relocated due to being a victim of crime, which I haven't spoken about, but I'm pretty sure Amber will start talking about my trauma at some point as well, and I fucking wish a bitch would. So, the only issue was we noticed something with Sage, and that was that whenever I was on video call with Sage, her partner was very overbearing, would inject himself into conversations, was trying to be my friend. He gave me the ick. There was something really off about him. And one day we asked Sage how old he was, and Sage had mentioned it, and it clicked in our heads that Sage had been posting about him. Sage had been posting about him for years. And when we did the math, it ended up being that Sage had started talking to him on Facebook, or posting about him on Facebook, when she was around 11 years old. And it was very, very worrying. So we brought it up with Sage. But Sage was actively in a abusive relationship where they had been groomed to believe that DDLG and BDSM were normal, like extremely normal. This is Sage's first proper it's not, oh, I hate it. It's not even a proper partner. This is Sage's first, in their mind, real relationship, I guess. And they have been brainwashed since the age of 11. And since the age of 11, they have been subjected to anything that Devon wanted to show Sage, wanted Sage to be into. So you had this child being brought up with the belief that DDLG, BDSM, and some pretty vile other kinks and interests were normal. Sage was completely brainwashed to the point that when we brought this up to Sage, the fact that, this was a bad situation, Sage straight away went on the defensive, was like, no, it's not, I'm fine. Sage was not ready to accept the situation they were in because they were away from home, they were in a dangerous situation, they had been brainwashed from the age of 11. Like they were defeated. They were a broken person. And so when we tried saying, hey, this is really, really bad, Sage pushed us away. Sage literally blocked us, and then pushed us away. What followed was us looking into D, because this guy was a predator. And we found out numerous things. We found out so much. We found out about Dallas, a 15-year-old girl that and when I say she's 15, I saw pictures of her at 15 and she looks about 9. A girl that Devon had been grooming, and he actually kidnapped Dallas, took her across state lines, took her to a friend's house where he sexually assaulted her. And the friends, thankfully, because the parents put out an Amber Alert and everything, the friends whose house he had taken this child to were like, hey, you told us she was 18, this is a child, and they called the police. And then when the police came, the parents said, provided she was returned without being harmed, they wouldn't press charges. So Dee was never subjected to any charges, and Dallas was returned home. That's why if you see Dee topless, and if you do, good luck, I'm sorry, he has a massive tattoo across his chest that says Dallas. Okay? I'd like to reiterate that Amber and Dee were friends throughout all of this. And she knew. She knew he was a child predator. Not only did she know he was a child predator, that she also knew that when he was talking to Sage, that Sage was underage. And that it was such a fucky situation that they spoke in code around Tony when it came to Sage. They spoke in code because they knew what they were doing. Amber was not only supporting and completely aware of Sage being a minor, but actively aided Devon in hiding it and being sneaky and speaking in code to protect a predator. Okay? Now, I'd like to preface this by saying that at the time that I made this docuseries, I started it with such good intentions, but I was at my worst. I had just been through horrific trauma. Again, I'd been re-traumatized by someone else. I had been hurt by people that I loved, or someone that I thought that I loved, someone that I thought would never hurt me. I was in a very dark place, and I needed something to give me some kind of purpose. And it seemed to me at the time that saving Sage from this situation and exposing Devon was my purpose. And it was something that I could focus on, to not focus on everything else. It was something that I could focus on to forget everything that had happened to me. And I started something called The Lyran Files, which was a docuseries focusing on Devon. So, in this screenshot, and I would just like to say as well, I do not regret doing the Lyran Files, because it ended up getting Sage away from Devon, even though it wasn't, when I was making it. It was the Lyran Files that helped Sage to see what was actually going on and help them get away. So I do not regret doing it. But there are certain people that I associate... sorry, my dyslexia is really fucking bad this morning. I need to medicate. There were certain people that I associated with at the time who came forward with basically with an intention to apparently help, and they were bullies. They were vile, and I thought they were my friends, but no, they were not. I'll get to it. So, the screenshot that Amber sent is me in a forum where everyone was slagging off Sage. It was just a forum slagging off Sage. And I said, lol, I am calm. I'm just British. And I've got over 2,000 pieces of evidence against Dean. I'm not going to use that name. It's Sage's dead name. That have been sent to the relevant authorities. And what we can legally upload goes on Facebook. I'm not bringing this thread back from the dead for you. It's shite. I'm not contributing any evidence to a random internet forum where you're saying collecting evidence is autistic. So strange how you love throwing that word around, and exactly why I'm not posting anything else to this thread. Yeah. Basically, just saying that I was not going to upload evidence to that. I don't know why Amber posted that. It makes no fucking sense. But she put, "Hi Keegan, you snake." Bitch, mine and Sage's friendship is based on accountability, transparency, honesty, and loyalty, and many other little tenets that we've set ourselves. Sage knows everything that I did when I was making the Lyran Files, and I know everything Sage did, including how we actively hated one another due to the manipulation we were being put through by a group of people. Me and Sage know. We've talked about it numerous times. It is not a taboo topic. We know that at that time in our lives, we were both doing some shit that was probably harming one another. And that is why we're such good friends now. Because at the core of it, it was about concern and love and care. At the core of it. It got murky. The Lyran Files got real fucking murky. You had a lot of people coming forward that were giving statements that were complete bullshit. And it was literally a case of just record it, get it up. There was no due diligence. It was badly done. First 2 episodes, before anyone else got involved, and by anyone else, you know exactly who the fuck I mean. It was out of concern. It was made with love, and it was focusing on Devon. As it went on, it got murkier because people saw this series and wanted to be a part of it. or wanted to be a part of it because they hoped I would monetize it, which I refused to do because fuck you, I'm not monetizing shit. Amber's then posted something, which is, so there was this forum, and it basically posted the most vile shit. Like, if they got an inkling of something, it was posted. If we got a statement from someone, like who now I know are full of shit because me and Sage have spoken to him. But if we got a statement from someone that was claiming this heinous shit, it was posted, and then everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And the narrative shifted, and it started becoming something really murky and dirty. And the stuff that D was showing he was into, and the stuff that he had groomed Sage into, was turned into something nefarious, which it was on D's part. It was not on Sage. And so there was this forum which just ripped into Sage. They just hated Sage. The people that were posting this shit genuinely wanted Sage to take their own life. They did the same thing with me. They wanted me to kill myself. They're just horrific people. But anyway, Amber then posts after screenshotting this, which is just, it's basically just a load of garbage, but she screenshot it. Like, well done, Amber. She puts, "Oh, how the tables have turned," middle finger, 4 laughing emojis, middle finger. Have they though? Have they though? Because all you've done is posted stuff that we're willing to talk about. All you've done is given us more content and made yourself look like a bitch. Like, even, like, I can't. You're such an idiot, mate. So this, Amber posted, "So Sage, didn't know you're into CP and doing a dog with a dildo." Those were allegations levelled against Devon. Actually, Amber, if you did any sort of due diligence, you'd know that. And then she puts bark bark or whatever. And then there is a screenshot which is from a still of the first Lyran Files episode, and it was when we were asking Sage about the relationship with Devon. This is when we found out, and I'm going to read it out because this is how it went down. This is a genuine screenshot. I know I'm not going to say the name of the person who is talking to Sage in this, but because I'm sure they don't want to be involved and they went through some shit, and if they ever see this, you know who you are. But this is from the day that we found out that Sage had been groomed, was living with their abuser, and Sage was not listening. Sage was closed the fuck off to it. They had been brainwashed for 7 years and they were not ready to hear this and not ready to accept it. They were not ready to escape. They were not ready to do anything but deny and try and protect their own peace. And I don't blame them. So the person that's talking, I'm not going to say their name. I'll just refer to them as Kay. Kay says, "Do the math, Cara." That's Sage's dead name. The fact that Amber has posted this and keeps using Sage's dead name, I think, is a testament to show how much of a cunt Amber is. Part of me doesn't want to correct it when I'm reading these screenshots out because at the time Sage was using this name. But I'm going to do it anyway out of respect for Sage. So Kay says, "Do the math, Sage. 19 take away 7 is what?" "I'll let you do it. Take your time." Sage says, So fucking what? People are allowed to talk. 30 minutes isn't shit. You can't groom someone you aren't in contact with. Just fucking mind your own business and keep your nose in your own relationship instead of worrying about other people's. Sage genuinely believed at the time that they hadn't been groomed because they hadn't met Dee until they turned 18. They genuinely believed that Dee can't have groomed them because he wasn't in close proximity to them. Like, they were learning all of this new information. We had brought this to Sage, and Sage was not ready to recognize what had happened. They were in complete denial, and Sage will tell you this themselves. They were in complete denial. But this was also a traumatic time for not only Sage, but a lot of people, because this was getting dredged up and you're using it to try and what? Prove that Sage was groomed, because that's all you've managed to do. Like, I don't know what your goal here was, Amber, but you just look like a cunt. And so Kay says, your husband is even grosser than you. He's a racist paedophile. Based. You might be a manipulative scam artist, animal abuser, but he might take the prize here. So the manipulative scam artist was Sage was on Facebook Marketplace, literally just trying to get money to have their cats spayed. That's it. And sometimes they didn't have food, and Sage would ask for either food or money. But unlike you, Amber, Sage was genuinely in a situation where they had no food. They were trying to survive. Like, they would buy stuff, or they would get their food stamps. And then you've got Devon, the human Hoover, and the food would be gone like 2 days after they'd get it because of Dee. So Sage, because Dee would always tell Sage to do it, Sage would then have to ask for help with food or to get the cats neutered. Because Devon's money was Devon's money, and Sage's money was Devon's money. As for the animal abuser, that was literally because Sage was trying to get the cats neutered, and there started becoming a narrative that they were neglecting their cats because the kittens had fleas, but they were too young to have the flea treatment. So, they were having to be combed and stuff like that. But people were like, oh my God, that's abuse. And, Dee was very abusive towards his dog, but Sage wasn't. But before I even came on the scene and before the Lauren files even became a thing, people were making these accusations. They lost one of their kittens. One of the litter didn't make it. He was just not well. He was born with a heart defect, and people just use this to make Sage look bad. I can't understand the mentality, but yeah. And then Kay says, people are talking to the police, right, about the animals and about him. That's true. That's true. In fact, I sent Sage the exact email I sent to over 200 email addresses all across the US for just to try and get fucking justice, just to try and get Dee arrested and away from Sage. Like, the list is fucking so long to try and get Dee charged with being a child predator and to get him away from Sage and alert the authorities. And but yeah, Amber, you know everything, right? You know everything. Clearly. Fucking dickhead. And then she posted a picture with a Photoshop spider. I don't know. And she put point proven on that annoying, quirky, winky face 3 times. And then she puts caught in the web of lies. No one has lied. These are just things we haven't spoken about. Ask us about them. If you want to know something, if you want us to talk about the Lyran files, ask us. If you want us to talk, and me and Sage have actually said this on stream, if you want me and Sage to discuss how we met and how we hated each other and then how we became friends again, if you want to hear that story, ask about it. We are completely open books. We're also open about everything that we did. We've taken accountability. We will continue to take accountability for anything that we did during those times, especially to one another. We had some manipulative, horrific people egging us on, but we did take make nasty actions against one another. But we've never lied about it. We've never hidden it. We've just not discussed it with you guys. Or you, Amber. Why the fuck would we discuss it with you? If someone ever wanted to know, you can ask me and Sage anything. You will get an honest answer. We have nothing to hide. Everyone has a past. Our past actually isn't that bad in comparison to other people's, because what we were doing out of concern for one another. But no one lied, Amber. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean people are hiding it from you or lying about it. It just means that you don't fucking know us and we've not had that conversation with you. But like I said, if anyone ever does want to know anything about, what happened with the Lyran files, what happened afterwards, our friendship, if anyone ever wants to know something like that, just ask. If you want to know about my trauma, which I don't discuss on stream, ask. I'll tell you. And I'm sure Sage would say the same. But there are things that we just don't talk about because what is the point? It doesn't pertain to anything. You dug up nothing, Amber. Hold on. So Tony's just said, manipulated a lot back then. Back in 2012, 2014, Amber used to make me use the word fag when I rapped. And before you come for me, not only am I gay as hell, but I'm also British. So fuck you. I never liked it. And then turned around and said she got proof I hate the LGBTQ from old tracks. Fuck out here. She's so manipulative. That's so on brand. So she's like, point proven. Fuck you. And then she posted one of her shit songs, one where she's got like Eminem in the thing of it, and she's just put loads of middle fingers. Like, bitch, be so fucking for real. I don't know if she's done like an unlisted, I don't know, diss track. But then she made another fake account. Okay? And it's, if you want to go send her a message at this point, please do. It's Bug I'm Buff Can. BUGGIMBUFKAN. I don't know what that's supposed to say, but she made this fake account. She then used it to start posting spam on Sage's page. She also sent a video. Let me check, make sure this is okay to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can play this. Bitch. Making fucking threats again. Again, Amber, do you know what? You don't know when to quit, but you're gonna fucking learn today. All right. So this video, this bitch, I swear to God, she's getting on my fucking nerves. She needs to pipe down. Right. So here we go, buddies and dudes. So she posted this to TikTok. We've proved she's not in Alabama. We know damn well you're not in Alabama. Do you know how we know? Because we have eyes in you. We have eyes on you in Portland. We know damn well where you are. Okay? But she's pretending to go to Ortega County, Alabama. Like, well done. She found a picture from a county. Sage, first of all, doesn't live in that county. It's just where the crime happened. You dumb bitch. But okay. So she's now trying to scare Sage and saying that she went to this county in Alabama, had to find the truth about my cyberbully. We got your ass. All she did was Google Sage's dead name and find public information on Google. Like, it's literally one of the first things that comes up when you search it. Amber, you didn't go, and if you did, but you didn't, but if you did go all the way to Alabama to get this information that is available publicly online, you are a dumb cunt. Okay, let's be so fucking for real. But we both know you didn't go nowhere. You didn't go fucking anywhere. But so she posted this. As just a note, how the music changes. Yeah, that's because these are all clips from different vlogs that she's unlisted. But she thinks she's smart. She's trying to make out that she's going to fucking Alabama in these clips, but they're literally just clips of her traveling in her vlogs, her old vlogs. You a dumb bitch. Oh my god. How long is this fucking video? I'm too high. Amber, we know damn well. Oh, and then, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Again, still making threats. She's pathetic. We knew this. And then she posted, I'm really enjoying Mobile, Alabama. It's fucking beautiful here. She's dying on this hill that she's in Mobile. We know for a fact you're in Portland. We know for a goddamn fact you're in Portland. But, you know. And then Sage responded, you didn't get shit. You found threads made by people who were absolute psychopaths, base, who enjoyed watching me get abused by Devon. True. That doesn't include me, by the way. These threads were not made by me. You found accusations that I've disproven and talk about publicly. I have an entire Twitter thread on it and the abuse. You found nothing. I have nothing to hide. Everything you use against me has an explanation and has people to back up my explanation. Can't say the same about you though now, can we? Using my trauma against me yet again isn't the gotcha you think it is. You're digging yourself a dig. I can't speak. A bigger hole. A digger hole. Oh my god, what? And that's on dyslexia. So this is what she posted with the point proven. Let me show you this because this pertains to me. I can talk about this. So this was made in a bitchy little forum the one that Sage just referenced, that was being run by psychopaths. It was. They didn't hate Devon. They couldn't give a fuck that Sage had been groomed. Even though some of them did pretend, and you know who you are. You pretended to give a fuck, but you just thought I'd monetize the docuseries and you'd get your pockets lined, but you were just a bunch of cunts. But I'll leave that to karma. Anyway. And this is me basically saying to all these bullies in this little thread, I'm calm, I'm just British. I've got over 2,000 pieces of evidence against Dee and Sage that have been sent to the relevant authorities, and what we can legally upload goes on Facebook. It's true. We had so much evidence on Dee and Sage and how Dee had groomed Sage. And all of this was sent to the relevant authorities. I'm not bringing this thread back from the dead for you. It's shite. I'm not contributing any evidence to a random internet forum where you're saying collecting evidence is autistic. So strange how you love throwing that word around, and exactly why I'm not posting anything else to this thread. And, yeah. I was about to say something, but my mind just completely went blank. What was I about to say? Anyway, so here Amber is saying, oh, how the tables have turned. You are 40. And you are just... And this is all of this, let me remind you, is because you re-traumatize someone on purpose to stop us from reacting to your music videos. You are trash. Genuine fucking trash. And you are continuing this on. You are still going with the narrative that you're in Alabama and that you're doing this and you're doing that, trying to scare Sage. What's wrong with you? Like, genuinely. Are you having, like, a narcissistic meltdown? Like, genuinely. You thought this was a gotcha moment? Did you? You thought this was a gotcha moment, did you? This was from that vile forum, which literally most of this is a load of bullshit. There was no evidence to support any of this, but it was brought up a lot of times in these TikTok cringe forums. This is us confronting Sage about the fact that they were being groomed. Sage was not ready to talk about it at that point. Based. Like, she couldn't. Sorry, they couldn't. I'm talking about them in past tense. It's still a bit of a transition for me trying to... As I knew Sage before they were trans and changed their pronouns. But they couldn't talk about it. They weren't ready to admit that they had been groomed. That they had been groomed and were now living with... had been kidnapped by and was living with their groomer and their abuser. That is... When you can't... Like, we called that out. No one is going to deal with that there and then and be like, oh my God, you're right. It took Sage a long time. This is Amber telling... Oh, she's deleted. Oh, it's so funny to me that you went from 736 friends to 15, and yet you still didn't get the ones that are screenshotting and sending us everything you're posting. Like, genuinely. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Oh my God. Found the spies. I saw the spy. Opened up my eyes. I saw the spy. Bitch, shut up. And then this is the fake account if you want to send a little message. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. So, if you have any questions about anything, any of this, if you'd like to know about mine and Sage's history, if you'd like to know about anything that Amber is referencing or talking about or trying to expose, if you have any questions about it, just ask. Just ask us. We have nothing to hide. And also, if you think you're getting between me and Sage in any way, Amber, you're delusional. Because there is nothing you could tell Sage or nothing you could tell me that we wouldn't know about one another. So, all of that work, and I mean, like, well done, you Googled us. Well done. Congrats. Good job, babe. Did nothing but show you, again, making light of Sage's abuse and trauma. Like, to you, this is a gotcha moment. Like, so Keegan was trying to help Sage, and Sage wasn't ready to admit the situation they were in, and it was really chaotic time for the both of them. What's that? What are you trying to prove? You proving that you know damn well who Sage was, to the point that you remember their dead name, because you've proven that. You apparently know them well enough to know their dead name, their full dead name. So you've proven that. So you've proven that you lied about that. Good job. Fab. Well done. Good on you. Doing great. And you've proven that there was a whole thing going on at the time because Sage had literally been groomed, and I was trying to prove that Sage had been groomed. I'm confused. Where's the gotcha moment? What do you think you did here? Like, seriously, what did you think you did? Hold on, I'm gonna get a snack because I care very little about you. Like, what? Someone bought me this adorable box of chocolates from Lily O'Brien's, and it's all gift wrapped in a little present. It's so cute, and I'm going to eat them for lunch. Damn fucking straight, because if I want to eat chocolate for lunch, I'm a grown-ass woman, I will. I don't know what they are, though. I don't know if they're like... I don't know. They usually come in like the long rectangular boxes, but this is like a proper gift box. I don't know. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. How many are in it? It reminds me of the chocolate boxes you can get from Belgium. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. We took them in the car when I went on holiday, and they were sitting by a heater. Only 2 survived on this layer. Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. Please be good. You're the only one intact. Oh my god. Oh. That's just... That is literally just solid dark chocolate. Bro, did the other one survive? No! First the Reese's Pieces, and now this? I'm so mad. I don't know if it's my place to explain what she's saying. Let me ask Sage. Hold on. Sorry, I'm carrying on a conversation because I think Sage is asleep. I hope Sage is asleep, but I also hope they wake up at some point. Awesome. Okay, I need to send some money. No, wait, no. Okay, I thought the service was down, but it's not. What is that for? Did I get a refund from something? Why is there money in that account? That's so weird. I owe her. Okay. I'm too high. You know when you're like super fucking high and have a memory like a sieve, and you like look at something and then you go back to the app and you're like, it was this much, but you don't trust that it was that much. So you go back to the app and you're like, it was definitely this much. And then you go back to the message to just check. I've done that about 4 times and I'm going to do it again right now because I keep forgetting. Okay. Done. So Nene is awake. That's another thing. Amber, if Sage is such a terrible person, like you say, why would Devon's own sister still be friends with Sage and openly admit that her own brother is a predator? Why would she do that? But you're just you're grasping at straws. That's what you're doing. It's pathetic. I got a little bit too high, guys. I'm sorry. You sound zooted. I am. I'm so fucking high. So just a little update for Amanda. Amber posted some stuff, obviously, when we got off stream last night. And it's meant to be like a got ya thing. But all she's done is posted shit that you would find literally like straight away if you Googled our names. But it's fine. I mean, so I'm just going through it. I haven't addressed what she posted about Sage yet because I haven't got Sage's consent and I think they're going to want to do it themselves. But I am talking about this. So she put, "Hi Keegan, you snake." And then she had me basically saying, I have a shitload of evidence regarding Devon grooming Sage. And it's been sent to the relevant authorities, and that I wasn't going to give it to this vile forum because they were all a bunch of fucking psychopaths. And yeah, that's the evidence she has on me. And then she put, the tables are about to turn, and she uses Sage's dead name. You're a cunt for that. And she cuts this off, and I think that's quite funny. She cuts off this screenshot, and that's important because this first bit has information about Sage. This is Sage's. This is from an old account of Sage's. And it basically was like a little bio, had information about who she was, who they were, how they grew up. But it also had so much information about their trauma. But Amber cut that off because she knew it would make her look bad if she posted the entire thing. And then she put, "Oh, how the tables have turned." Sage's dead name. And then she put, "Oh, how the tables." She thinks this is a gotcha moment. What she doesn't realise is that not only are these things that me and Sage talk about openly all the time with one another, but things that if someone asked, we'd just tell them. In fact, one of the first things that we are planning on doing on our podcast, and another little project we've got coming up, is discussing in detail everything that happened during the time when I was making TLF, the little docuseries. And yeah, well done, Amber. Like, we have no secrets. Literally no secrets. It took me a minute to see it. I can't see any of her shit. She's blocked everywhere. God, I wish I would have met you guys a long time ago. Honestly, I don't think you would have liked us a long time ago. Me and Sage became friends, and then we hated one another. And we hated one another because Sage wasn't ready to accept that they had been groomed. And I was hell-bent on getting Sage away from Devon. But even though I did it out of concern and love, I also did it because I needed something. I needed something to distract me from a horrific fucking trauma that had happened only like a month before. And I needed something to focus on. And so I ran myself into the ground. Doing this series caused 2 suicide attempts. One was directly because of the stress that was coming from doing this series and how badly it affected my mental health. But the second was also because the people that I thought were my friends at the time were so vile and manipulative and did some heinous shit, and I attempted again. I meant before I met Amber. When did you meet Amber, by the way, Amanda? Like, how long have you known her? I was definitely a fighty person. 2020-ish, yeah. That's around the time I actually met Sage and actually met Amber myself, I think. Sorry, I'm opening some cookies. This little pack of cookies. They were in the hotel room. They're golden oat crumbles. And I stole them. Well, I didn't steal them. I could have eaten them in the hotel room. But I took them with me because I was like, ooh. And I've still got them because I haven't opened them yet. So it was around when I moved in with Artasia. What's funny is what Amber is referencing, this whole time zone, this whole time, this series, blah blah blah. That's the series that I was working on, which I've openly spoken about numerous times when I've been streaming. If you've heard me talk about how I got a statement from Amber then you'll have heard me talk about TLF, the series, the docuseries. I've mentioned it numerous times. It's not a secret, Amber. It's not. I speak about it all the time. Anytime I mention the statement you gave for that series, I talk about the series. So I reached out to Amber for a statement about Dee, and she basically said that she knew Dee was into kiddos, that she knew all about Sage. She'd even signed Sage to her record label, even though Sage was underage at the time. And when I asked for this statement, all she cared about was the fact that Dee had a really good voice and such wasted potential if he hadn't met that stupid kid, meaning Sage. So basically, she blamed a child for a groomer who was signed to D Slim Records not wanting to be part of D Slim Records anymore. And then we've heard from Tony. And Tony said outright that when Devon and Amber would talk about Sage, they would speak in code and they would move away so Tony couldn't hear what they were talking about. Amber knew damn well that Devon was grooming Sage. She knew damn well, and she helped him do it. Oh, darn that fucking hill. I don't know what it is. So I did a series. When I found out that me and Sage became friends because they were on a lot of TikTok cringe posting group things on Facebook and whatever and Instagram, and I reached out to Sage to see how they were because they were getting a lot of shit just for like cringy videos and stuff, and they were getting a lot of shit. And so I reached out to Sage, and we were friends for a while, and then but we weren't like as close. We weren't friends like we are now. We were friends for like maybe 3 weeks, and I got a bad vibe about Devon, who was a partner at the time. And then Sage's old Facebook was up, and me and another girl who genuinely gave a shit about Sage, and another girl. There was 3 other girls. They all genuinely gave a shit about Sage. They were good people, really good people, who got really badly hurt in the drama that followed. But we found out that going through posts on Sage's old Facebook, it became clear that Devon had been grooming Sage from the age of 11, around about the age of 11. And so we brought it up to Sage, which you can see in this conversation. This isn't the whole conversation, but and this is after we've tried talking to Sage, and Sage is on the defense. So this isn't me, this is one of the other girls just saying, do the math, 19 take away 7 is what? I'll let you do it, take your time. And then Sage was not ready to even acknowledge this idea that they had been groomed. They couldn't process it at that time, that they had been groomed by this person and now they were living with them and away from their family. It was extremely difficult. So Sage, when we first initially said, hey, he groomed you, Sage was like, fuck off, no he didn't, and went into like hyper protecting mode, because if they didn't, he would get abusive. He would get fucking seething angry and would take it out on Sage. So Sage says, so fucking what? People are allowed to talk. 30 minutes isn't shit. And you can't groom someone you aren't in contact with. Just fucking mind your own business and keep your nose in your own relationship instead of worrying about other people's. And then this person got annoyed. Your husband is even grosser than you. He's a racist paedophile. You might be a manipulative scam artist, animal abuser, which I've gone into. But he might take the prize here. You know, people are talking to the police right about the animals, about him. So as for manipulative scam artist, I think that was just anger. But the scams weren't so much scams as they were, if Dee needed money, Sage had to ask for it. So they would get their food stamps or whatever. They'd get their food. Dee would eat it all within like 2 days. And then he would tell Sage that they needed to go on Facebook and ask for money or ask for food. I even sent, before me and Sage, we weren't even close, but I even sent Sage money to get food, and then they sent me a picture of the food they had ordered, like in like literally 10 minutes later or something. Like they weren't eating. Like Dee ate, and then when they ran out of food, Sage had to ask for money. And as for the animals, again, I've been through this, but I'll do it for your sake, Amanda. Oh yeah, Sage was protecting him out of fear. They'll readily admit that. They were not ready to even compute that they may have been groomed from the age of 11 by this grown man who had groomed them into a DDLG lifestyle, had introduced this child to like vile corn. I'll say corn. I don't want to get demonetized. They, you know, they groomed Sage into believing certain things were okay or like normal, especially with stuff like DDLG and age regression. But it wasn't like it wasn't a consensual thing. It was just something that Sage had been groomed into. They did not know a difference. They did not know that things they assumed it was normal. So Dee was disgusting. As for the animal abuse, Dee was very abusive towards his dog. He still is. He has a I'm not sure what he has. I think it's like a staffy. I'm not sure. But this is a big dog. Needs a lot of. I'm looking for my vape and it's in my hand. Just give me a break. Dee keeps this dog on a harness, on a lead, by his side, 24/7. Doesn't take the dog for walks. The dog is just going stir crazy. And he also would not give the dogs water. He would. He was just horrible to this dog that he still got. But when it comes to Sage, please excuse me. When it comes to Sage and the accusations about the animal abuser, it was purely because Sage had posted that they had had a litter of kittens. Then Sage had asked to get the animals, like for funding, to get the animals spayed. People gave Sage money. Sage got the animals spayed. But when these litter of kittens came, they had fleas. They were too young to have flea treatment. So it was like a combing thing, you know? And that was on Sage because Dee didn't do fuck all. But then one of the little kittens died of a heart defect. And this is literally before I even came on the scene. They were saying that the animal had died from blood loss of being eaten to death by fleas. There was some horrible fucking people that took a lot of joy in trying to ruin Sage's life, and Sage was just trying to survive this situation. So and then she puts this, like, I don't know what you think you did, Amber. You pulled a little bit more lore out of us, but this is things that if anyone asked us, we'd talk about anyway. Me and Sage don't have secrets, and we damn sure don't have anything to feel guilty about. So all you've done is like given me something to like ramble on about for the last How long have I been live? Hour. Flea death takes my... Exactly. This cat died of a heart defect. But there was like... This was just a wild time. And there's a lot that I haven't spoken about because it's not my place to. And there's the post that she's made about Sage, which I don't... Sage has made a public response to it, but I don't want to talk about it without their consent. So I'm going to wait until they're awake because they may want to talk about them themselves. But yeah, we have no secrets. If you have any questions, if you want to know anything about me, anything that I ever allude to, then just ask. Sorry, I got distracted. It's only 5:41 a.m. my time. Sage is 5 hours behind me, so, and it's nearly 2, so it must be nearly 7. They'll be asleep for a bit. And I genuinely didn't want to stream today. I wanted to have a lazy day. I'm still exhausted from the weekend. I wanted to just lay in bed and binge watch something on Netflix and just chill. But there ain't no way that I'm going to sit here and let Amber believe that anything she has posted is relevant. But she's still pretending that she's in Alabama, still acting like she is. Sorry, ignore my crunching. Oh my god, that's such a good cookie. So, went to this county. Sage doesn't live in that county. I know exactly where Sage lives. They don't live in that county. But the reason that you are saying that county is because there is something online and it's a mugshot. I'm going to say this. I'm going to let Sage wake up and, discuss it themselves. But I'm just going to basically say, because Amber has posted this publicly, it's a mugshot of Sage that was taken in this county. That's not the county that Sage lives in. It's just the county that the mugshot was taken in. But Amber believes that's where Sage is. So she's trying to pretend that she's gone there to find out this information. But this information is public. You'd literally type in Sage's dead name and this exact information will come up. It's not hard to find. So this is what Amber posted. It's literally just Sage's mugshot. But no reason. She doesn't post why. But she does say, FBI on your ass now. I'll tell you exactly why there is a mugshot of Sage. They stole $30 something worth of food from Walmart. Food. That's it. That's why Sage has a mugshot. Big fucking reveal. Sage needed food. I mean, like, I don't know what it's like in the US, but we have a kind of saying over here. And it's, if you see someone stealing food or necessities, no, you didn't. If you see someone taking a pack of baby wipes or nappies or something and they forget to pay, no, you didn't. If you see someone that is taking $30 worth of food because they need it and inflation is a fucking cunt, then no, you didn't. Okay? And this is a major corporation. So I'm not saying, like, you know, it's fine if you do it in a locally owned mum and pop shop or whatever you call it. But this is a Walmart. Let's be so fucking for real. So that's it. That's the big reveal. Well done, Amber. Great. You managed to find a publicly posted mugshot, which anyone can find, if you know Sage's dead name, and you shamed someone for stealing $30 worth of food from Walmart because they needed to eat. That's it. That's what you did. That's it. That's the big reveal. That's you going nuclear, is it? Oh, that's harmless. Alabama don't really have soup kitchens as far as I know. Mum and pop stores, but same thing. Yeah, that's what I meant. But I'm British, so we don't really say pop. Hell, you could find me too, I bet, if you wanted. It's just, do you want to know what? Do you fucking know what? I'm going to show you something. You want to see what we can find? I'm going to show you something that we can find. Hold on. I got a little treat for you, Amber, because at the moment I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you just a glimpse of the shit that we are capable of, but have not bothered because you are not worth it, okay? But it's in the evidence. We've got it. But I'm just going to show you because you know what? I'm just going to show you. That's what you managed to find, yeah? I'll fucking show you what we managed to find, what I managed to find. Where to start? Documentation, exactly the amount of how much rent you owed on the 8th of March, $1,645.38. We know that you owe that in your current address, which I'm not going to say, but let's just say it's named after somewhere you go skiing. But no. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That's her family home. And this is, I'm not going to say what it is, but Amber will know. Amber will know exactly what I'm posting. Okay. Because a bitch has got time and a bitch is thorough. So I'm not ashamed of my past, honestly. It's in the past, but personally, but this heathen as well. He can let me up for fun. I'm curious. I will in a second. But Amber, this is how close I can get to you. I'm just saying. Like, we have kept this civil. Me and Sage. Not you. You're a dick. But me and Sage have kept this civil. We've reacted just to your content. We have not showed even a smidge of the cards we are holding. So while you're grasping at straws and finding like nothing, because literally nothing you find ever would actually hurt us or do anything in any way to ruin our friendship or expose us, because bitch, we're honest about everything. Ask us a question, you're going to get an honest answer. But this right here is just, you know, I just thought you might want to see it. That's not her building. I know that. It's not her current building. I know her current building. I know the address of her current building. This is her old apartment. I found it for fun in 2 minutes. I know the address of her new place. I also know the name of her landlord, exactly how much money she owes in overdue rent, her landlord's number, her landlord's address, and I'm not going to say anymore. It's just a smidge. So, as Amber says, point proven. She tried to invite me over to her new place because she didn't want to come to mine. Her new place is this. It literally has a cage for her cat, and on top of that cage, she has balanced a TV. She's got a sofa, and a mountain of trash piled up in her kitchen. She says she has a walk-in wardrobe, but it's literally just a cupboard that's built into the wall, like it's into an alcove. But she's like, yeah, I'm living the lavish life. Yeah, and you haven't paid rent once. By the way, what flavour vape do you have? Bubblegum. I always have bubblegum. It's the same one as well. I've been smoking the same flavour, exact same brand, for like 4 or 5 years. I did go through a strawberry and banana waffle stage though of the double drip, and that was bomb. But I'm I, I'm autistic. Okay, I like what I like. So bubblegum, always bubblegum. But my dab pens, they are all different flavors. They're not bubblegum, which I was sad about. Hold on, let me have a look what they are. White guava gelato, lemons and cherries, strawberry shortcake, blow pop, which is kind of fruity. I think it's like I don't know. It's like blue raspberry-ish. And then this purple one is really good, and it's a bit grapey. I think that might be grape soda. And this pink one, which I need to unclog somehow. I don't know how. But it's more floral. I don't know what it is though. It hasn't got the names on it. But these two are so cute. They're like little They're little backpacks. I love them. I can't have menthol. I used to smoke menthol cigarettes. Oh, I went through a phase of smoking menthol cigarettes. When I was younger, when I first started smoking cigarettes, it was always menthol. But then I moved on to more stronger non-menthol kind. I used to, I can't remember, Mayfairs. I think I smoked Mayfairs. I don't know if you guys get them over there. But yeah, I started smoking weed, like spliffs, and that was the only tobacco I was smoking. And then I stopped smoking weed when I was 25 because I got a ounce that had been mixed with spice, and I had the worst panic attack I've ever had in my entire life, and it lasted for like a week. It was so bad. And spice is vile. I don't know if you guys get that over there. It's disgusting. It's a research chemical basically that's meant to be like synthetic weed. Weird as fuck. I hate spice. Fucked me up. And now I microdose. Anyone who microdoses, say hey. And I have my little dab pens and I vape. So I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Spice made me giggly as fuck. Oh my god, Spice fucked me up. I went mental at the dude that sold me it. I have a chillin' that I smoke from sometimes. Is that the frozen thing? I'm a lightweight with weed. I was a massive stoner from the age of like 16, 17, all the way up till I was 25. Like a massive fucking stoner. And now I medicate legally. I actually may, fuck it, I may as well microdose today. I usually do it on a Thursday, but I've got therapy tomorrow, so I'm going to do it today. I'm going to microdose right the fuck now. And I'm running out. So it's going to be fun when I run out. I'll eat it with a cookie. That's so cool. What is that? Do you like freeze it? It's a chillum, it's a pipe. For what though? No, it's glass. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those ones that you could freeze. And then when you smoke, you get like that cold sensation in your throat. You have like these cute little glass pipes and stuff. And I used to get like an empty, like 2 litre Coca-Cola bottle and just make my own little bottles. So you smoke and don't need to hold the hole. I have 2 really cool pipes that I got from... Did I get them from Amsterdam or did I get them from Salou? I think I got them from Salou. And they're like ceramic. They're cute as fuck. I don't know where they are. I just love that Amber only posts shit. Wait, what account was suspended? New Twitter account. Maybe. No, because that's when she was in California. Yeah, see, Amber started doing this thing. So I'm responding on Discord, by the way, to your messages that's in the group, where you said there's like 100 accounts that are just Amber buyers with numbers on them following other masses of bot accounts. What Amber started doing is when she was on Facebook, she was like begging for money, and people started figuring out that she was a scammer. And so what she would do is she would make these fake accounts, these alt accounts, and say, that wasn't me, that's someone pretending to be me. And so that's how she would get around it. But people got wise to it and were like, no, it's you. Because basically, I think one of the women that I spoke to knew that she was making these alt accounts, because even though there was these alt accounts, she would be like, no, that wasn't me, that was someone else. The address that the alt account was giving to like have food dropped off and like stuff like that was the same address that Amber was giving out on her official Facebook account. So it was like, if this is an alt that's pretending to be you, why is the stuff being dropped off to you at your address? So she was caught out numerous times on Facebook. I saw literally so many fake accounts when I searched her name, all made around November last year. It was probably because she was making them to try and boost her presidential campaign. I'm pretty sure all her engagement is just her. I'm going to put this on again because it's just too good. Keep an eye out for another diss track, by the way. It's going to be a collaboration. I don't know if you heard this yesterday, Donna, if you were in the chat. What if all her YouTube followers are just paid bots like she tried to do today? They are. We've checked. Not just her YouTube followers, but her TikTok followers. And the ones that use her sounds, they are bots. They're bot accounts. So she says she's got like all these thousands of followers and stuff, but you can tell that they're bots, not only by the content of the pages, but the accounts themselves, and the fact that she gets so little interaction. They are definitely paid bots. Lol, so literally no one cares about her. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Not even her family. Her family absolutely despise her. They resent her. She did something to her sister's kids, which, keep an eye on the Google Doc. God, I'm still so glad I found you guys. Are you sure? We're a little bit unhinged. So this is the song that Tony put out, which I'm going to play again because it's a fucking banger. Go and show him some love. He's on Apple Music, probably Spotify, and anywhere you listen to music, you'll probably find him. And he's either Mr. Porkchop or he's Porkchop 99E9. and he's done some fucking bops. But this is a freestyle he did to Amber. And he was drunk, and it's still so good. It's so good. Did you hear that? Did you hear this yesterday, Amber? Not Amber, and Amanda. There are 3 people with similar names, and I'm high, so I keep tripping up. Sorry. Did you hear this yesterday, Amanda? I apologize. Yes. There's a lot of people that have come forward with the same names and similar names, and my dyslexia is like, nah.
Damn. Damn.
I'm just gonna play it because I need to eat my cookie.
Down. 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 Let's just take it easy in this bitch and keep it crazy. These motherfuckers getting mad, I know they really hate me. But why you getting mad? Because you know I am the turds. I ain't gonna say the shit no more. My nigga, what's the word? And I'm turning on my TV and I don't see these motherfuckers getting mad. And every time I come through talking shit, these motherfuckers is in a bag. Why the hell I gotta talk my shit? Because you'll give me reason in the first place. And if I say it, bitch, and I mean it. What the fuck is talking about? You a fucking disgrace. Damn, man. Please learn how to rap if you gon' come at me, little bitch, because you cannot do all that if you just whack as fucking saying the same shit like 20 years. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? And my face is no fear, bitch, and I'm fear. Spitting all by myself, and I don't need a team, I don't need no help. You stupid bitch, you on the shelf, you ain't coming out, yo, black style. I don't give a fuck, cause I'm crazy child, and I'm pork chop up in this bitch. Y'all know I'm a problem child, make the problems like all the time, and these motherfuckers can't stop me now. I don't really give a fuck, I'm on the top of the road, they can't stop me now. No, you can't slow me down. Hell no, you can't do that much. Every time I'm getting high, I need a switch or I need a Dutch. These niggas act like they getting high, and I swear fuck like fentanyl. These motherfuckers is fake as fuck. Like, what the fuck, you got fentanyl? You lazy bitch, you old dumb fuck. Damn, tell me what the hell is up. All I know is my mind stuck in this place that's really fucked up. So I'm still going on that dumb shit, but I'm trying to get smart up on the way, and I'm trying to grow. Why the fuck these motherfuckers always got games they wanna play, but I ain't got time for that dumb shit. Damn, I tell them like real quick, and I tell these motherfuckers that I'm talking real shit, and I talk the shit like all the time. I got the right to, you better suck a dick. Matter of fact, my new shit's to eat my ass. Come and eat it, bitch. You gonna eat it quick. Motherfuckers know that I'm talking shit. Man, not quick talking shit. Motherfuckers always talking shit, but I swear they don't get the walking, bitch. They say talking, but they won't walk it. I don't know why they talking. Motherfuckers talking. Bitch, just
my stomach's
walking.
growling even though I'm eating.
Over here, take your hate and ass on to the other side. Bitch, you ain't got no cash. You ain't got nobody, old dumbass bitch. Suck a good old fucking dick. I ain't got time for your fucking game. You a lame old fucking bitch. Pork chopping this fucking bitch. Calling bitches out on the mic. Matter of fact, Amber, you a retard ass motherfucker, right? You don't know how to rap. You don't even know how to be a motherfucking friend. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? I dare you come at me. I was your brother till the end until you did the dumb shit, bitch. Let me take me a breath. I swear to fucking God, I won't cry for hear your death, motherfucker. I'm the last one left, motherfuckers get mad. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Yes, right, I'm glad. And I got a smile on my face. You the bitch ass fucking friend that I ever had. Man, I'm glad I lost you, bitch. And I cannot stand you, hoe. No, you cannot fucking rap. Go jump off a dick, you would've said I thought of building. What the fuck you thought, bitch? I'm just trolling, I'm not killing. And I got these stupid bitches mad up in their feelings. I'm so fucking high like Lil Wayne, bitch, there's no ceilings. No, there is no ceilings, but I'm about to kill it. Laughing in the background until you bitches feel it. And I get so crazy. I gotta stop fucking drinking. I am up on the mic, but I got so many crazy little motherfuckers coming at me, but they will not faze me. Holding to them in hard, you know I am so crazy. And these motherfuckers got that weed, I got that hazy. And I got your bitch, you coming at me pretty. Oh, man. And the beat gon' keep on going, so it's the flow. Man, so I don't even know what to tell you, I don't know. Man, now I'm just talking on the motherfucking mic. Man, either way, I still sounding better than Amber, right? I know that shit's so sick when I come around spitting this flow like eat a dick. Yes, I'm disrespecting you because you coming at me. And I got some new friends that's messing with me. Shout out to Sage. Damn. Please shout out to Keegan.
Hey.
And shout out to Shane. They gave me a reason to come at your fucking head because you really suck. Now everybody realize it, bitch. Now shut the fuck up, little bitch. Pump that bass, pump that bass. They always talk behind my back, but never in my ear.
So good. It's so good. Amanda, please do a diss. Please do a diss track. Oh, you guys haven't even seen the new little emotes that we've got. They're so good. I was getting blown up on Twitter with these, and I'm yeah, but you can rap. Do a little freestyle diss. I'm collecting them. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll check out your thing. Is it coming through? Can you hear it? This is Amanda, by the way, guys. There's no words yet because I haven't recorded a voice for the character. Oh, so it's just the music. My stomach is growling. Bitch, you just had a biscuit. Shh. It's kind of giving me Stranger Things vibes. It's for a Steven Universe character I made. That's really cool. That's really cool. Let me see. Oh my god. I swear to God, my phone has never blown up this much. I love that Amber deleted how many people? Where is it? Went from 736 friends to 15. I love that she deleted all of those people and she still didn't delete the people that are sending us evidence. It's just unreal. So today, I thought I'd pop on here and do this. And I want Sage to be awake so we can discuss this together. Because, you know, obviously this involves a lot of crossover with mine and Sage's friendship when we first started being friends, when we were enemies, because me and Sage were enemies at one point. Well, we weren't really enemies. It was just, there was mutual concern there and a lot of hurt. So I do want to discuss this with Sage. but I'm filling up my vape, by the way, if you hear a little sound. But I don't know if they're going to want to discuss it today. I was going to just spend the day chilling. I need to be writing my book, but just chilling. I've got time before I need to get it into my editor. Jet said, hello, lovely. Wait, do that sound again. That one. Get your mind out of the gutter, Jack. I just love it. 736 to 15, and she didn't get one. She didn't delete or block one that is sending us the screenshots. It's hilarious to me. I'm sorry, it's so funny. And then she made another alt, like, and you wanna say that you're being stalked? Are you be so fucking for real? And then you pretend to go to Alabama. You literally say you're in Alabama. Where is it? I'm really enjoying Mobile, Alabama. It's fucking beautiful here. First of all, Mobile, Alabama is not fucking beautiful. Also, we have proven you're not there. We've proven it. You look like a dickhead. You look like a dickhead. Wait, this is on your community tab. Hold up. So, as I said, I've got fucking time today. And this is hilarious. I'm sorry. You're such a liar. You are such a liar. I wonder if she's unlisted. No, unlisted. Any more videos today? I hope you're well. I hope you're well too, Jack. There, I found that art. Oh, you can play my song for slumber. I will. I'll have a look at my Discord. That's cool. Did you draw? Oh, wait, isn't that your profile picture on here? No, it's not. Did you draw that? That's really good. That's like really fucking good. You're really talented. Took 4 whole days. I do digital art, so I can fucking empathise. I want to see. There was a video that I saw yesterday, and I was like, I do that with a mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I use a pencil, Apple Pencil. But with a mouse, that's insane. Can you hear me in Discord chat? My kids like, let me know. Wait, hold on. Tony, you're in Discord chat? Are you in general? Are you in the one? Yeah, you are. Where? I can't hear you. Wait, hold on.
Yes, you can.
I can hear you.
Oh man, what the fuck?
I wasn't even in the chat. I didn't even realize. It was me. I was being a dumbass.
I was literally sitting here talking to myself for a good like 20 minutes.
I only just saw your message. I didn't even know until I actually looked and I was like, wait, I'm not even in the general chat. Okay, since I've got you, do you want to tell your story about how you met Amber and everything that went down?
Yeah, sure. I could do that.
Yeah, do that. I'm intrigued because I don't know like the whole story. So
The story was when I had moved from Jersey. When I had first moved from Jersey, I had left, and Amber was one of the first people that I met when I moved to Michigan.
yeah,
And when I moved to Michigan, I came here straight from Jersey, and I was looking for the music scene because I know I had a lot of stuff, and my family kept telling me, if you're going to leave us, make sure you keep doing your music no matter what, never stop. So when I
yeah,
came to Michigan, my sole and purpose intent was to start with music and explore and connect with people musically. That's what I wanted to do.
yeah,
And so that dragged me down to the shelter, and that's where I met Amber at. There was about 30 dudes freestyling outside of the shelter. And I stepped there and everybody shut up after I did and did nobody want to rap no more. And then that's when Amber was like, I'm gonna stick close to that guy. And that's that's how that started out. At first it was kinda cool, you know what I mean? But none of the bullshit in sight. It was
yeah.
cool. And everybody we was just like clicked up. It was it was me, it was Amber, it was Reese, it was Chris, it was Malik, who else? Altogether, it was like 13 of us.
Yeah,
We was like the whole Battle Creek D12 wannabe, but like just funny stuff, freestyling all the time. It was all about the music, everybody telling the stories, and freaking, we're gonna go into when she had started talking to me about D Slim Records.
mhm,
She somehow had about, there was Ian, there was Trill, there was Mac, it was Kane, it was me, it was Reese,
did
it was TJ.
did you know
And
someone
I
called
had
Ashley
about
Spady?
who?
Ashley Spady or Spades? I think she went
Yes,
by.
yes. How did you know
Yeah.
that name?
So when I spoke to Amber about giving an interview about what everything that happened with Devon with Devon Destruction, she mentioned like she wanted me to diss Ashley Spady like on this docu-series, and I was like, no, I don't have this girl's consent, I don't know her. And she was like, oh, Ashley Spady's the reason that D Slim Records was ruined, and I've never been able to get hold of her, so I've been looking for her for ages.
I never had direct contact with Ashley. She wanted to talk to me about something important. And
Mm,
I guess when things fell apart between her and Amber, Amber cut off all ties between her, our whole team, everybody. And the freaking contracts, the contracts that she had us under, we didn't know any better. It was a
yeah,
bunch of freaking hungry dudes who just wanted people to hear our music. So like contracts, we didn't give it no thought. It was like, all right, whatever, we could do this. But the crap behind the contracts is what we should have looked into. Number one, the contracts were never real. They were never like those. What's those people's names? You could get them in libraries and stuff, like a notary.
no, yeah,
They
notary.
never had. They didn't have no notary sign off or none of that shit. And I didn't know this until the last minute.
So they were
But I
void.
was literally stuck. Yes, and then but we didn't know that. So in
Oh
our
my
heads,
god.
like, damn, you know what I mean? And then like sometimes Amber did a few small things for us under the record label. Amber did get my music put on the radio. My
Mm,
music was played in New York. My music was played in Cali. I've heard this because I was on iHeartRadio listening to the stations, and after they played my song, I heard people calling the radio stations telling me to play my song again. That is
yeah.
one of the best and only good things Amber has ever done for me.
Mm.
Now, with that came a lot of crap because do you know who Double XL magazine is?
Double XL? No, I don't think so.
That's the magazine that does the hottest 10 rappers every year. Usually they have a freestyle cipher with all the rappers rapping over one beat every year in black and white looking stupid.
Oh, okay, so they like America? Are they like an American?
Yeah, in
Okay,
a huge magazine in America. Double
okay,
XL magazine wanted to do a feature, just a little article on
yeah,
me. And I had the opportunity to. And Amber didn't want them to do that because they wasn't focused on none of the other 10 artists. They was only focused on me. And they only wanted to hear more about me and hear more of my music.
but
So
surely she should want that as.
Amber was like, well, you're under D Slim Records. You're not under Pork Chop Records. So you're not allowed to go shine anywhere else unless you're going to shine the whole camp. We're not just going to let your
Oh my
shoes
god.
shine in the spotlight while we stay dirty. Like, and that right there, from that point, it was like, wait, what? I thought that the whole team effort was if we all can't win, one of us is gonna win and drag the rest of the fucking team to carry them.
Yeah, for
That was the
real.
whole plan we came up with. Now it's like, oh, well, now that they only told me to raise my hand, now you want to force your hands in the air. Just take it how you could fucking get it, is how I was trying to tell her at first. We got to do it somehow.
Yeah,
And this, come on, I grew up reading this magazine since I was 12. This is a big opportunity. Amber
yeah.
really fucked that up for me.
So
That was the
she
first
made
thing
you not
Amber
do it
fucked.
then because
She made me turn
you
it
thought
down.
you.
She told me if I would have accepted, she would have fucking sued me. And
Oh
after
my.
she would have sued me, she would have kicked me off the record label if I would have agreed to that.
Oh my god.
So I had to turn it down.
I can't. I can believe it. I can't. That's so on fucking brand for her. But like,
And then
you would want someone like if you. She should like even if it's not as a manager, as a friend, she should have been fucking happy for your success, and should have been hyping you up for it. Like even if
that's what
like
I thought.
take the manager
That's what I
aspect out
thought.
of it, even as a fucking friend, she should have wanted your success and be proud of your success. So what happened after
It
that then?
was
What?
after that, I wasn't really like we fell out, but to like make up and I guess if I could quote, kiss my ass and brown nose the situation, Amber had promoted my music up to the point where I had got 8,000 followers on
Yeah.
Twitter, Instagram, and my fans was going up. I was happy. And then I put out another song, and then fans started shifting from her base over to mine. So there's this website called Reverb Nation.
Mm.
Uh, and I've been on Reverb because Amber was the one who introduced me to Reverb. And ever since Amber showed me Reverb, I stayed on Reverb. And as you can see, I'm still number one to this day. I've been number one in my city for the last 10 years straight. Ain't nobody
Fucking
really
hell.
can take me out of number one. I stay number one because everybody locally loves my music. Whenever I upload it, they play
Yeah.
it to death.
You're really
And
fucking
that's,
talented.
thank you. And
You're
so when they
welcome.
started playing my music more than hers, Amber used to be number one before she showed me what reverb was. Amber was number one.
Oh my
and,
god.
then she created the monster. Then I became number one. So what does Amber do? Amber asked me for my email address and my password because she wants to update a few things to my
What?
profile. And I gave it to her, and she deleted my account, deleted my fans, deleted everything. And I had to start back over again after you just told me that I couldn't talk to my favorite magazine about my music.
What the?
Okay, I took that slap on the wrist.
What was her
You just
reasoning for
gave
doing
me a
that?
lot of your fans and then just deleted them because they started playing me more than they played you. Okay, what the fuck is your problem?
What did she say? Like, what was her reasoning?
Our reasoning was, oh well, we're gonna start a page together. It's not gonna be pork chop. It's gonna be pork chop decent. It's gonna be decent records.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
have all of our music on this one page. Let's not just have yours. That's kind of selfish. What the fuck are you talking about? We could do both, bitch. You're
Yeah.
making no sense and you're acting weird.
So basically, she didn't give a shit about you. It's always been about her blowing up, basically.
Yes. And when it came down to the music, she would always freaking try to tell me, like, look at me in my eyes. Look,
I know I'm a better rapper than you, so we don't have to talk about it. That's always been a issue. If you literally
God.
anyone personally came down to Battle Creek and asked who is better out of Pork Chop or D Slim or Amber, they would tell you with your eyes closed, who the hell? I don't even judge that. I used to be so cocky, like, yo, I don't even talk shit to Amber anymore to tell her that I'm better. Like, I got bored of that shit.
No, your
I don't
music
even do
speaks for
it now
yourself,
because
to be
I
fair.
entertain her. You know what? You the fucking goat. Oh my God. Biggie Smalls ain't fucking with you, Amber. You're the goat, right? You're the fucking goat. Eminem cherishes the ground you walk on, bitch.
No, like I've watched Amber's music. Like I don't know what it is, but it's like she cannot recognize a beat, and like she doesn't, like her flow just isn't there. Like she will drag out syllables. It's just like objectively
I
bad.
didn't know the meaning to the term tone deaf until I heard Eminem's song Tone Deaf, and I'm like, oh my God, he's talking about it.
For real. For fucking real. And then we found your music and we were like, oh my fucking god. Like how have you not blown the fuck up? Like you have actual
Yeah,
talent.
how did
And
you guys even know I existed in the first place?
so we've been keeping an eye on Amber for a few months because she's been doing some problematic shit. And then we saw her talking about the quote unquote robbery. And I was like, nah, there's something not right about this. And that's how I reached out to you. I found you on Facebook and you had like a whole different name. And I was like, no, that's Tony. So I think I followed you. And then you messaged me and
Amber
you were
is the
like,
reason why I got like 5, 6 different Facebooks. Okay,
yeah,
amongst all of that stuff and the stuff that she started doing at first, it just got worse and worse. And but the thing is, people are, oh, you stupid, you was dumb. No, it's not that I was stupid, I was dumb. Look, my family raised. I am the youngest out of 5 on my mother's side.
mm,
I'm the youngest out of 19 on my daddy's side. I'm the baby on both sides.
yeah,
Everybody's older than me. I was raised to be forgiven. I was raised to have a big heart. I was raised to give people second chances. That's in me. But like sometimes I don't know when people is taking advantage of that or if
yeah,
I'm getting challenged at the moment. So it's like hard sometimes. I can't always figure it out off directional whip. Sometimes I gotta investigate and do some thinking and shit and
yeah,
process it and piece together the puzzles. Cause it's not just easily figurable by looking at something and just
yeah,
judging it.
yeah. So what did she start doing? You said that she started doing all this shit. Like what happened after she had deleted your Reverb Nation account and
That started some subliminal um, metaphors in the
mm,
songs because I was still under the contract. And there was sometimes Amber would call these meetings. She called the meetings with all the artists. She had these meetings in there's this big hotel here in Battle Creek.
mm,
It's like it's the McKinley Plaza. The
okay.
McKinley Plaza is freaking huge. And she would somehow have us all meeting in the McKinley Plaza. They'd allow her. They'd allow her to have a whole office to herself to sit us in. I don't know how the fuck she did it. They had her 10 rolling chairs and us sitting in a room talking with her about freaking the record label business and stuff. And at one of these specific meetings, Amber called the meeting, and oh yeah, also my kid's mother's brother, my baby mother's brother, he's also on this record label with me.
Yeah.
So he he was close. I always been close to him since 2006, but I was guiding him because he was confused as well. He's a
Mm,
little bit younger than me. So he was like, all right, well, I'm doing whatever you're doing because I know you're going to make the right move. I know you're going to have my back. We family. Boom. Bet.
yeah.
So whatever the weird decisions that Amber made, me and TJ always stuck together. We always argued together. We always defended together. Everybody else, it was different, but we stuck together because we family. And one of these specific meetings, Amber called us there to sit us all down and said, um, I need every last one of you guys to write a song for me.
What?
Amber said, I don't want to write my songs no more. I don't even want to put in the effort. I want you guys to write for me.
Oh
And I
my
kind of
god.
have the right to kind of ask you that in a nice way because, I'm your CEO.
Oh my
So you guys are
god.
going to write for me. And we're going to see who writes the best for me. And I
Oh
don't know who
my
the fuck going to write
god.
for you. Shit. Sometimes I don't even like writing for myself, bitch. It's a task,
Yeah.
okay? It's not that simple. You
Yeah.
gotta put me through shit for me to be able to write and say some shit. It's not just automatic. I need experiences. I need
Yeah,
reasons. I just
exactly.
can't
How's she
come
gonna
off the rip and give you
sing
40 bars, bitch.
and also like how's she gonna sing like a song or rap a song or whatever when she hasn't had the experiences of the writer? Like
Exactly. That was one
your
of my
own shit
freaking
has to go
questions to
into a
father.
song.
I was like, bro,
Yeah.
can you think you can fucking rap the way I rap? Can you handle the way I fucking flow? You
Yeah.
crazy.
You don't have
You're
the
gonna
same
sound
experiences
crazy.
as well. Like it's just like so basically she wants to be given the lyrics, she wants to be given the beat, she wants to be given basically the song.
But that right there is how I started putting together a very small piece of a fucking puzzle. I knew something, like I thought something was up with Amber, but I didn't quite catch it because I
Yeah.
was just excited to have Amber as a friend. I've never in my life had a musical friend who's helped me and done music level things with me the way Amber did at first.
Mm.
So I was always forgiving. I got into arguments over Amber. I done fought with a few of my people over Amber. I got into arguments with my kid's mother over Amber because I was defending Amber while everybody else in this city slowly hated Amber.
Yeah.
Nobody liked her. Not a single one person played her music. Nobody nodded their head. Nobody paid attention to shit because her personality was shifting people away from being interested in her fucking music.
Yeah.
You see, that's crazy.
Yeah. So did you two like how did you two end up stop being friends and how did you get back in contact?
We never stopped being friends
Okay.
until that bullshit that just happened in Portland last year. Ever since she left, she would blow up all of my fucking profiles. And I wish I still had all of the freaking messages, but a lot of it is lost, and I only got certain things. Like you had mentioned somebody earlier, and I had
Ashley.
Fritz, and earlier when you was on the stream, and you had mentioned a certain name, and Devin. And if I
Devon.
look at my profiles, I have messages, recent messages from Devin. Devin was telling me about my music, how he thinks this is
No.
cool, and my last like 8 to 10 tracks, Devin has been in tune with it. And Devin was a fan, and he was close to me. But Devin blocked me because Amber told Devin that I R-worded Donna. And
What?
Devin didn't even talk to me about it, right? Now listen, I didn't know anything until y'all told me.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm
knew
like,
about
in my
we
head, I'm mad as shit. And I'm like, yo, Devin just blocked me because he think I'm a fucking, you know what I mean, a predator and shit. Like,
yeah.
damn, what the fuck? And like, I didn't know. I didn't know nothing on the other side. All I know is he thought that I was one of those. And I was messing me up. Like, damn, Devin, you know me, bro. What the fuck? Well, now I gotta
Yeah.
get in contact with him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Nigga, your
we
mama knew me. Don't fucking play me like that.
yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is we saw how her story changed. So, because we were like kind of keeping eyes on her, we saw how the first post was that she basically made the first post that she made about you was that she had invited you round and that you wouldn't clean her apartment for her, you wouldn't cook for her, you wouldn't do this. Basically, you wouldn't be her maid. And she was pissed off about that, and she had offered you somewhere to live, and you had nowhere else to go, and blah blah blah, and that you should have been like her maid, and that's how it started. But then she started adding more details in, and it was like a whole new story. And then the next story was um oh, like she posted about how you'd slept with obviously Donna, and she was pissed off about it because you had led her on. So Amber was like, Tony led me on, and then he slept with my best friend. So that was added to the story. And then all of a sudden it's, oh, Tony robbed me and tried to kill my cat and stole this and stole that. And then it was, oh, and also he R worded Donna, and then he ate, like, then she said that you are worded on it and then robbed her. And when it came out that what had happened was you'd had a bowl of ice cream, because everyone was like, what happened, what did he steal from Donna? And Amber was like, he helped himself to a bowl of ice cream that was her son's ice cream. And I'm like, bitch, you're making all of this up, and you're saying this and that you had robbed Donna after having sex with her, or in Amber's terms, R-word her, which was bullshit. But I'm saying you're saying that he robbed some ice cream, a bowl of ice cream. Be so fucking for real. I was just like, so this we watched this story evolve, and we're like, oh my god, she's just adding in like buzzwords to try and get people to be like, oh my god, that's so bad, because it started off with her being pissed off that you wouldn't be her maid when you were staying, and the fact that you were going out and seeing other friends and she wasn't going with you, and the fact that you had apparently led Amber on and then slept with her best friend Donna. And that's the story that it started with.
Led
And that's
Amber on. No, I never heard of that. That is hilarious. But the funny thing is, people have been saying for years, because I'm the only person who's never turned their back on Amber,
yeah.
that somehow, somewhere, that solid stone rock that just stayed there no matter what, I guess Amber kind of fell in love with me because I was always there to pick her up.
Yeah.
I was always there to pick her up. But it was never like that in any way. And then, like, and sometimes in conversations, she'd be texting me like, oh, yeah, I'm on my way back. Hey, well, text me when you get back home. Let me know you're safe, hon. Wait, what? The fuck you just called me, bro? Yo, look, hold up. Check that real quick. Don't call me no hun. No, it's a girl thing. You know, I'm a girl now. So, like, I got to talk like a girl. Okay, yo, you talk like a girl to another girl, okay? I'm not, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when you get extra mad, when I be talking my little accent, and I'll be like, all right, look, I need you to come here real quick, my nigga. He's like, I'm not your N-word. Okay, well, I ain't your hun, motherfucker. You get what the fuck I'm saying? Clean your shit. We can make each other feel real uncomfortable real quick. Let's not do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I stand by it that she's in love with you. I swear to God.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I swear to God, she's in love. We've been saying it all along that she's in love with you, and that she was. This is all over the fact that you slept with Donna.
I actually wanted to say it out of my own words.
It's so obvious.
Refusing to say it for the last 9 years.
No, I swear to God.
I'll say it. Yes.
When we found out that you'd slept with Donna, I was like, there it is. That's why she's pissed off. She had a thing for Tony. Was expecting you two to like get together or something, and then you went and slept with Donna. God. She's pissed off. That is why she's mad. And that's why she's done this whole fucking story.
But my story never stopped. And going back to answer your question earlier before I go off track, we never stopped being friends. After Amber left, Amber always kept in contact with me. Amber kept in contact with me. Devin kept in contact with me. Both of them. Everybody else from our record label faded off.
So do you still have screenshots of
every 2 years? Huh?
Do you still have screenshots of yours and Devin's conversation at all?
If I do, his name is blocked because his name is like, his picture's not there because he blocked me.
We'll be able to tell from the way he types.
I have to dig and look through for certain, but I have to see before I could confirm that for you and shit.
Yeah, that's cool. But, if you do, then I'd love to see him.
What had happened was when I had got to, I was going through something here in Michigan. This is before I chose to come down there and see Amber and all that stuff. I was going through stuff here in Michigan. Whereas a bunch of people, like 7, 8 people, were so mad that they wanted me dead. Now, I'm not scared. I never have been scared, and I'm a very dangerous person when it can be. But I wanted to take a break away from being a monstering menace. And I wanted to clear my head, and I wanted to grow up and be mature and start acting like a man instead of a high school kid, like a lot of my peers are still doing. So I was like, all right, I'm going to leave Michigan. I'm going to go visit my family in Philly. Then I'm going to head over to Oregon. And so after I left here, as soon as I freaking got down there, I went to Heather, the person that Amber introduced us to. I went to see Heather first.
Yeah.
And I was over there, and stuff was crazy, and it was cool, but people were just weird, you know? People stayed in the house all day. People have their preferences. I don't stay in the house all day no more because I can't. I gotta
Yeah.
be outside. Well, I got to take my kid. Hey, get up for Fortnite. Let's go take a walk. Let's go to the park. Let's do something. We gotta
Yeah.
be active. I don't like being in a house all day anymore. That just fucks with my mind, rots me worse than TV. So I
Yeah.
gotta see things. I gotta get active. So we I gets down there, and as soon as I get down there, I gets the well, all of that, because you know most of the story. So we're gonna fast forward to Heather. We're gonna get to the Amber story.
Mm-hmm.
I gets to Amber's apartment in Portland, Oregon. I was there for no longer. Okay? Mind you, we didn't see each other in 7.5, almost 8 years.
Yeah.
I gets there and I wasn't even there for no longer than 3 days. After 8 years, I was no longer there for 3 days.
And
Now,
she
the
had you
only
sleep on the
reason
floor.
why I chanced at going to Amber's, and I planned it before I even did it, because I knew in my head, I don't know this person anymore. Let's take
Yeah.
some safety precautions just in case some shit goes down. So I did some checking around, and I found out that I had 6 other friends that lived in Portland, Oregon, who just in case some shit gets crazy, got my back.
Mm.
This is my team, PTG. PTG stands for pain, time, and glory. In life, you're going to go through pain. But all you have to do is give it time for mental healing.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to have your glory. That's what PTG stands for. That's been part of me since 2011.
Love
That is
that.
my Xbox gamer team. That is my PlayStation gamer team. That is my Nintendo Switch gamer team. We are an online gaming family. And they had my back. They always will. So I started hanging out with my team. Because only time we hung out was on Xbox. Mind
Yeah.
you, we've been playing the game together for the last 14 years. We've
Yeah.
never met each other, but we all know each other. Our team is almost 400 something deep. A lot of gamers. But
Yeah.
the base, the owner, lives in Portland, Oregon. So I'm at the headquarters and freaking I'm hanging out. And like they're showing me stuff. And the leader of our team, he was on MasterChef. He was like, look, man, you know, you could take all that negative and you could just build it up. You could do something. Look what I did, man. I'm on MasterChef. And you know what I mean? I'm making a name for myself, this, that, and the third. And it was beautiful to see my leader prospering, and I fucking loved it.
How
And
Amber
you know
should
what
have
I mean?
been
He
with
was just
you.
showing. And yes, and then I started hanging out with them more and more. So I wasn't really at the house with Amber that much within the
Yeah.
only 3 days I was there. So Amber texts me, and Amber, while I'm out with them, Amber texts me, hey, if you're going to be out with your friends, least you could do is check in with me every 2 to 3 hours. I don't know them, but you do. I don't know if something could happen to you. I don't know if you're okay or if, you know, you got robbed or when the fuck do I get robbed? Why you stop playing with me? You weird. The fuck is wrong with you, Amber? This shit is getting weird as fuck, man. And then when I come home, I guess this is the first day after I hung out with them. I gets home and I gets the message that one of my recording buddies, and he did about 12 songs with me. One of my bros just got killed. They shot him in the head 7 times.
Fucking
He's
hell.
dead. He got killed out here in Battle Creek while I was over there in Portland, Oregon.
I'm so sorry.
And like, I just recently released a song that we did, and like, damn, to hear somebody just killed him because he was going to the store to get his son some fucking milk. I wish I would catch you fucking killed him, man. But anyway, the point is, I was stressed from that. And I was in a really deep, fucked up mental, emotional state. I didn't know how to feel. I didn't. So I kept my headphones in and I kept on listening to the songs we made. I still got a few beats that he made for me. Nobody else got these beats but me. He made these personally for me. I still got some beats that he made me. I listened to them. I wrote to a few of them, and I disrespected Amber on about 3 of those beats. But we ain't gonna release them yet. Just know they there. So yeah. His name was Slim Chaos. May Slim Chaos rest in peace. That man was sick.
Bless.
But I was trying to mourn from him, and like I wasn't really talkative. I was real depressed a bit. You know, I was sad. That was my boy. This is the only other person that had my back 100% in the music other than Amber. It was Amber, it was D-Slim, and then it was Slim Chaos. Those was my solid 2 that evolved me to what I am right now. So like, one of them's dead.
Jesus.
So like, and then Amber's like, Why you looking so sad? Take your fucking headphones out. Gosh, you think I want to sit in this wheelchair all day while you fucking ignore me? Why do you look so fucking sad? You were smiling all before you fucking got here. I seen all of your posts. You look happy with your friends. Why aren't you happy here with me? Bitch, you sound like we married. Shut the fuck up. The fuck
For there's just
is
I don't think she
disgusting.
knows what empathy is. Like
It was disgusting.
if I saw my
And then like
friend in
the
that space, you would know. You just know when someone's going through some shit. You don't be like, "Oh, why aren't you talking to me?" You're like, "How can I help you?" Like, I don't know. I saw she posted. You mentioned. I just want to mention this before I forget it. You mentioned your friend was on MasterChef.
yeah,
Yeah, she made a post about him and like put this on Facebook. I don't know if you saw it at all, but she posted a article which obviously had like his name and stuff and like how he was on MasterChef, and it was just basically like a local, I think it was like a local paper that was just like hyping him up like, look, this is one of like our locals, they're on MasterChef. And she had posted it and she was like, this man is aiding and abetting known wanted felon Tony. And I was like, what the fuck? So she was talking about him as well. I think she has a deep hatred for any person that you're close to that isn't her. I don't know if she has the ability to feel emotion or empathy for another person. Because if I saw someone,
disgusting.
especially a friend, who, like, I get a vibe, but like even Sage, like we've never met, but I will know if there's something going on just from the tone of their voice. Like, I can't believe she was like, why are you not smiling?
It was to the
Why are you not
point.
paying
I'm
attention to
sorry to
me?
interrupt you, but it was to the point to where if I attempted to talk, you could hear my voice crack. It was
Yeah.
so much pain that I couldn't talk unless I was gonna cry while I talked. And like that's the mood I was in. And Amber like she just adding shit on top while I'm sitting there, and then like on top of my boy just now getting killed, I get
Mm.
another call from CPS telling me that my three younger kids are in state custody because my
Jeez.
ex-wife was just caught with 100 needles and she hid them in a closet to do drugs.
Oh my
They
god.
said, we need you to get back to Michigan as soon as you can
Mm.
because your kids are going to be adopted into foster care if you don't.
Fucking
So
hell.
they gave me a time limit to get the fuck out of Portland and get back to Michigan to fight for my kids. This is all my story. My story never stopped fucking turning pages.
Mm.
It's just nobody's caught up on a fucking chapter because there's too much written already.
Yeah.
So amongst all of that, I got to deal with these people lying and then Amber dragging them out. Oh yeah, well, let's just make him look like a complete bad guy and lie on him. Right? Now wait,
Yeah.
rewind that back. Now when I get back to the house, I'm already sad. So I sits down and Amber's like, can you help me do some of this garbage? And I look around her house. Now the video that I sent you, I took 19 garbage bags, construction site, huge tall garbage bags,
Oh my god.
19 worth of garbage out of her apartment
And that was
right
before the
before I
video.
even did that video. Yes.
Fuck.
That place was way worse. I should have left that garbage there. It was like an episode of Hoarders. I couldn't even see the floor I was walking on
Oh my.
without stepping on garbage. You couldn't even see the color of the floor.
Oh my god.
Straight garbage carpet. Straight garbage carpet.
That's fucking insane. It's like such a small apartment as well. And look,
And
she
freaking
was making you
look,
sleep on the
and
floor.
my friend, my friend James, Master Chef, he was so he's so kind-hearted and such a fucking just beautiful individual. He was like, "Are you struggling?" I was like, "A little bit." He's like, "All right, what you need?" I was like, "I need some body wash." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna get you some body wash when I get off of work tonight." So
Mm.
meanwhile, ask Amber if you could use her body wash and her freaking shit so you can get fresh. And if there's anything, I compensate her and pay her back tomorrow when I bring you new body wash and do hair wash and all
Yeah,
that
because
shit.
she
So I'm
bitched
like, all
about you
right. So
using
I
her.
told Amber this.
Yeah.
I said, Amber, I'm gonna use a little bit of your stuff, and he's gonna pay for you a whole new bottle when he gets off work. You're gonna have it tomorrow. Amber's like, okay, no problem. And then I use some, and she bitches about it.
Oh my
Like,
god.
and she's talking about, and then she was like, oh, excuse me. Oh, I kept food in your belly. I kept you fed, fat this and fat that. Amber's low key the reason I started losing weight. I'm supposed to be 495 pounds. I am now 220 pounds because Amber came fucking fat shaming me and fat shaming me until I starved myself and I lost all that fucking weight.
Fucking
So,
hell.
amongst all of this shit that I was going through, losing my bro, on the process of possibly losing my kids,
You're
I just
basically
started
being
losing my mind
abused.
and losing my weight. I'm losing everything in this bitch.
You're basically being abused by someone you thought was your best friend, one of your best friends. Because that's what it
Yes.
is. It's fucking abuse.
And she's like, and then freaking, sometimes Donna would text me, and I always answer Donna. But
So how
everybody
did you
else,
meet Donna?
I met Donna because right before I was about to leave,
Mm.
I was gonna leave Hermiston and come straight back to Michigan. But no, Amber's like, no, come see me. Donna was literally the only reason I agreed to go see Amber. If it wasn't for Donna, I would not have even went.
Yeah.
She said, my friend, she thinks you're cute. She wants to get to know you. She wants to
This is
meet you before
Amber.
you leave.
She kind of set
This
it
is
up, didn't
Amber.
she?
And yes, she even had Donna freaking message me herself. Donna's like, hey, don't leave. I want to talk to you. My name's Donna. Amber gave me your profile. I was like, what the fuck?
So do you reckon
Freaking.
that Amber used Donna to keep you there because she was Amber pushing you to make music when you were staying with her?
She was trying to, but like,
You
mind
weren't
you, I
in the
just got the
headspace.
news. So like
Yeah.
when I did get there, we recorded, but we only recorded maybe two or three songs.
Yeah.
I don't know if she put them out. I don't like, but I didn't see. I don't play none of her music. Sometimes
She
every
did,
once in
but
a
she
while,
removed
I
them
click on a
after.
profile just to read. I
Mm.
don't play. There's only one song that I've ever played full on through and through with just Amber and not even me on it. The only song I like is called Lost in the Crowd, and it was made 2016, maybe 2017.
Yeah, I think
That
I've
is
heard
the
that one. It's
only
one of her better
one
ones.
single song out of thousands of songs. That is the only one single song I give Amber respect on.
Mm.
Everything else, fuck out of here. But look, back to the point. So when that had happened, man, this is crazy, yo. But Donna had somebody recently while I was there. Donna
Mm-hmm.
had somebody kick in her door, and Donna had her son Sterling there. It was just her and her baby boy.
Mm.
Somebody kicked in her door with a knife, looking
Fuck.
for her at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm sitting there and I'm laying there asleep. Amber comes over there, start punching me on my leg. Wake up, wake up. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She says somebody broke into Donna's house. They're in her house right now looking for her. So why the fuck she on the phone with you? Why didn't she call the fucking cops? The fuck is wrong with her? I don't know, but you need to try to get her on there. Bitch, Donna live 55 minutes away. Do I look like Sonic, motherfucker? Do I look like Barry Allen? Do I look like the Flash, nigga? Fuck you expect me to do? Call the cops. What? 55-minute walk? Ain't no way I'm getting. Do you got a bike, bitch? Figure something out. What, does she have any weapons? Well, she's got a can of pepper gel, but it's in the other room. Tell her ass to sneak and go get that pepper gel, or that's
Yeah.
her and her son's. And I'm being dead ass serious. Like,
Yeah.
you got to choose right now. And so she was on the phone with me while she was defending and snuck to the room, got this pepper gel, maced this dude while on the phone with me, burnt his eyes out, and waited for the fucking cops to come arrest him. She said she never in her life was that brave and never did anything like that. And if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have defended her and her son's fucking life that night. She believes they would have fucking died.
Yeah.
Mind you, me and Donna was just a one-night stand. Only thing we did was have sex for 9 hours straight. But
Damn.
all of this crazy shit was crazy. This shit was crazy. And after that had happened, you know what I mean? We started texting more over a matter of 2 more days. And then Amber just got salty and salty. How come when Donna texts you, you fucking answer? But when I text you, it takes you 20 to 30 minutes to write me back. Or you say you're writing a song because I don't answer nobody when I'm writing a fucking song. I told that to my mama. I told that to my wife. I told that to Jesus. Unless it's a dying situation, don't interrupt me when I'm writing. If you try to get my attention, sometimes I won't even pause the beat in my head. And I'll just be, all right, I'll get back to you when I'm done writing, please. Give
I'm
me
the
space.
same when I write.
I say that
So,
to everybody. If somebody just keep on and keep on, that's going to irritate me because whatever I'm writing down at this very second, I may never think of that shit ever again. This is important. I do music differently. So I have to do this, or it's never going to be the same if you interrupt my thought pattern.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
she
no,
took
I
it
get
as
it.
I answered Donna more than I answered her. And just started looking all jealous and just weird and creepy shit. And then like way before that, this shit is crazy, man. feel like I'm reading the whole Audible book and shit. I really am.
It's just consider it a podcast. It's fine.
It is. I love it. But it needs to be heard because
It
like
does.
things
It really
really
does.
weren't what they seemed. I wasn't even at Wizards of Waverly Place. Shit is not always as it seems. I tell you right now. That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
And after the whole robbery thing, freaking Donna had said that she said, I need to tell you something. I said, what? And she said, I can't tell you face to face. So she asked me to leave. I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. So I left and I get back to Amber. And Amber tells me that Donna's scared to tell me that she's pregnant. Okay,
So
why is she scared to tell me she's pregnant? We just fucked last night.
how would you, wait, hold
Obviously
on.
it's not mine.
Yeah, I was gonna
So,
say.
huh?
I was gonna say it's obviously not yours. If you just slept with
No,
her the night before.
no, it was some freaking guy who did drugs. She said that this guy was about 49 years old and he was a meth head and a dope fiend, and she didn't want to be pregnant by this drug addict.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna accuse or insinuate anything, but from the pieces that I put together when I wasn't around, she had a miscarriage in her
Yeah.
tub. Okay, if you had a miscarriage, why was there a bloody hang? Look, never mind. Look, anyway, shit is weird. And
Yeah.
those two individuals just got worse. And then I was like, maybe I should leave, yo. And freaking, I'm still sitting there trying to grieve my boy and process that my kid's about to be freaking taken, and there's nothing I could do at this point.
And they're
So I'm like,
putting all
shit.
this on you.
I need to get money up. I need to save. I need to get back to the East Coast. I got to do all of this shit. Nobody's gonna help me. I got to help myself. So my mind state immediately became different. I started doing everything different, and like I even stopped arguing with people because I would stand there and I would argue with somebody forever. But then I learned to stop.
Yep.
I learned to stop arguing and just put it in my fucking music. You see, I can get behind bars just arguing with you, from yelling down to swinging, getting bloody. But if I just shut the fuck up and let you think you won the conversation, I could walk away and I could tell my fans about all of this shit and not be in trouble. So that's how I started moving.
Yeah.
And when I chose to leave, Amber freaking tried to hide my sneakers and my freaking speaker. And it came like this because I'm sitting there and I was crying. I was in tears. I'm sitting on the chair and Amber, are you still not going to talk to me? Bitch, don't you see tears in my fucking eyes? Like I'm going through something right now. Why do you keep hawking me? Go read a fucking book or something.
For
No,
real.
she just wants to keep, just to like, it's annoying. She would never let me write. The whole time, the whole 3 days I was there, she would not let me write in peace.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as write. Oh, you got plenty of other time to write. You can write when I'm asleep. You can write when I go to my therapy session. You
Yeah,
can
but
write.
it's fresh right now, so I want to get it down right now. Like
That's
if I ever thought like, cause I obviously don't rap, like I write books, but if I think of an idea or if I have something, it needs to be I need to write it down then and there. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember it. Like even like if I'm falling
that's my
asleep and
point.
I get an idea, I will get up and write it because if I go to sleep, I ain't gonna remember that in the morning.
That's my point exactly. And you never know. Nowadays, life is short. We don't know if we're gonna wake up tomorrow. So let's get it done today. That's the way to angle.
Yeah.
And
So
Amber never understood that. Amber never had a thing with patience. Amber always think that the universe revolves around her. And
yeah,
everything's all good and smiles, but the minute, it's not even the minute that you disagree, the minute you intend to question, not even disagree. Well, you could be like yellow, she could be like orange. You could be like, well, why can't the day start out sunny like yellow and we let the sun set until a bitch turn orange? You cannot make that match with her at all. There
yeah,
is no fusing the idea or nothing. It's her way 100%, but she's going to argue with you.
mm,
Like, I don't understand that. Where's the, like, why compromise good relationships and friendships and bonds and businesses and shit like that with an attitude like that? How can you expect to get so far and be someone acting like that?
exactly.
Amber is literally the sole purpose of why I changed who I used to be. I used to be a dickhead
Mm.
to whereas dozens and hundreds of people didn't even like me. I still got people that come up to me to this very day. Hey, you remember how much of a dickhead you was in 2013? I swear to God, I don't. I do not remember. I don't. I done
Fucking been
said some
there.
shit that
Yeah.
scarred people and stuck with people, and sometimes they remind me to this day. I still remember when I got pregnant, you said, ha, your life is over, bitch. I was like, damn, I said that? Shit,
Yeah.
I got 9 kids. My life must be a fucking cat. I got 9 lives and shit, if that's the case. Shit.
Oh my god. So what happened? You know the day that the video was taken and everything blew up. What happened that led up to it, and then what happened, like
Wait,
just
which video? The
the one
fake
where
robbery video or the
the fake robbery? Yeah.
oh that was because I was talking to James about it. I was like, James, look, I knew Amber for way too long. I know she's gonna lie on me if I go around there. I need you to know before you hear back from anybody. I'm not going over there with no malicious intent. I'm not going over there to put my hands on nobody.
So where
I just
were
want on
you?
speaker.
Like
I
what
was at
happened?
my friend's house. I was
So
at my friend's house at this point.
what
Oh yeah,
happened? Yeah, what
you
happened
skipped that
before?
part. After she was bitching about me answering Donna quickly and not her, freaking she started freaking texting me, going on a long rant. Now I'm gonna look and see if I can find these, but there was a bunch of text messages on Facebook Messenger, and
Hmm.
pretty much Amber was like, "Oh well, you don't cook, you use my body wash. You told me I could use your body wash because you knew you
Also,
were getting
you're a
your period tomorrow."
guest. Like, if I have someone at
Uh huh.
my house, like, you better believe you are welcome to use anything in my bathroom. You can help yourself to anything in my fridge. You're my guest. Like, I've got you. If you've come here, I've got you. Like, I'm not going to bitch at you for using, like, body wash or shampoo, conditioner, whatever. Do your thing. Use my fucking bath bombs. Have yourself a, like, treat. You're my guest. Like, and
And
it's like she's grasping at
it was more of a
anything.
pain than it was a headache because Amber used to live with me on 3 different occasions, 2 different apartments and one house.
Yeah.
So many people were mad at me. Why you got that motherfucker in your house? Because that's my friend.
Mm.
So I stood plenty of grounds for Amber. So the way she did me in a matter of 75 hours, it really fucked with me a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Not that much because I expected it. That was the whole purpose of me recording as soon as I walked through the fucking door because I knew in my head that this person wasn't my friend.
Mm.
And I was going to prove it on camera. So when
So
you sit there, oh, he robbed me. Bitch, you forgetting I took the video, right? You forgetting, huh?
yeah, she
Let's see how
conveniently
much I
didn't show
robbed you.
anyone that. Like she kept saying, there's a video of him robbing me," and it's like, okay,
Donna didn't even see the video. And Donna, look, after
that's
what
because
went
you were the
down
one
between me
taking
and
it, and she looked.
Amber put a split between me and Donna after the whole argument went down. And that's when she was like, well, and I didn't even get a chance to get my shit. I went
Is
on
this
a walk
because
because I was
the?
crying. And Donna was texting me. And while I was on a walk, Amber was like, since you don't want to answer me, all of your stuff is outside in front of my building right now. I was already on a 40-minute walk. And I
Mm,
get a text, all of your stuff is outside in front of my building right now. So I runs back to that fucking building and I see everything but my sneakers and my speaker. I'm like, okay. I only had one green suitcase and my small backpack. I travel very light when
mm.
I'm traveling. Suitcase had wheels. All right, let's roll it. Put the backpack on. I'm walking. I hit up James, bro. Amber just did some bullshit. I need some help. Hey, you already PTG fan, man. Come on, I'm on my way to get you. we got you. We ain't gonna let you be in the streets because that's my family. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
I got there
How
and
friends
they was
should
like,
be.
what? Yes. And they was like, wait, bro, where's your Xbox? I was like, ah, shit. I left my Xbox in Philly with my mom because I was like, I'm gonna go to the West Coast. I ain't gonna be focused on no games. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna do some music. I'm gonna perform. My mind ain't gonna be in no video game while I'm traveling because I never traveled in my life. So
Yeah.
I left my Xbox with my family. It was like, nah, we ain't accepting that. He went straight online and bought me a brand new Xbox Series and had it delivered by Amazon the next day. He said, "This is
Oh
yours.
my God.
That's the room you go. That's the room you gonna stay in until you save up and get you home to your babies. There's your Xbox. We love you. Bye." Slam the door in my face. God damn, this is great. I
What a
love my
legend.
people. What
Yeah.
shit? I went to go text Amber, yo, thank you for being such a cunt. Oh my God.
Oh my God. So she started bitching because you were responding to Donna more than like quicker than you
Yes,
were responding to her. And then it
yes.
just turned into like what
And
so
it was nuttier than that because like I thought that I had felt this instant connection with Donna. But like at first that's what I really thought it was. But as the weeks went by, because we only fucked one time, as the
yeah.
weeks went by, I started to realize that Donna was just around to hear what the fuck I had to say. Because I didn't go around Amber, I didn't go around Donna. I just stayed at my homie house, him and his brother's house. I was there with them. I didn't even go back in contact with them until I made that video of me going to get my stuff back. And Donna would ask me certain things. And oh shit, I never sent it to you. I never sent it to you. I have a few recorded conversations
Oh.
between me and Donna.
Oh,
And
I think
so does
Amber
fucking
recorded
Amber.
some as well.
Yes, exactly. And on one of those conversations, you could hear me tell her, I know you're trying to set me up. I feel it in my heart. I'm not dumb. She's
Yeah.
like, no, I want to give you your speaker. What's your location? Where you at? Why you gotta know my location? Give me my speaker, bitch. Meet me at the park down the block. Fuck out of here. So
Yeah.
like, I'm not dumb. And they got it. So I heard, man. I clearly say, I know you're trying to set me up. I'm not stupid. And in the video, she hung up. And you can hear her get mad because I added my wife on the fucking phone. And
Yeah.
she's like, no, he had someone else on the fucking phone. Yeah, because he was trying to set me up, bitch. Come on
Can you
now.
send me them if you've got them? Because I haven't put them up. Also, there's a video that Amber put up, and it's you like, and she tried to make it out like you were being the aggressor, but you were so fucking calm, and it's you having a go at some dude, and this girl's holding you back.
That was Heather's husband, and that is my ex, Emily. That was their daughter.
Okay.
That was the last person I was fooling around with before I was fooling around with Donna.
So what was the context? Because you're obviously having an argument with the dude, but the dude's proper shouting, and you stay so calm. Like you're very much
The
like me.
context
Like when
of
you're in an
that,
argument, you stay so calm. And I was like, how is she posting this saying, because she posted it with the caption of like Tony was beating the girl in the video and you were having a go at this dude because this dude tried standing up for the girl. That was the
no,
that was
not
the
at
story
all.
she gave.
And that
And I was like,
video,
that
that
it
video
didn't
happened
match.
because Heather.
I think you've cut off.
Well, I have to do this shit. My bad.
Is that
Heather, that was Heather's husband, and Heather is the person that Amber introduced me to. So I've known Heather since 2015. This
okay.
is another person that I grew a online special bond with.
Mm-hmm.
Heather knows me. Heather knows all of my kids. I know Heather. I know all of her kids. Her kids literally listen to my music. Her
Yeah.
kids would walk around school, walk around town telling everybody about my music. Did you listen to my uncle Porkchop? He's a wonderful rapper. Listen to Porkchop.
Oh,
These kids was promoting me.
I love
You
that.
understand?
Mm.
So, and that's just how we was. And but over the time, I had took a certain break from social media, so I didn't keep in contact with certain people because
Mm.
sometimes I deactivate my social media
Yeah.
and I delete all social media just so I can mentally get back to myself because if I
Yeah.
don't, I feel like I'm going to get in a place that
No, I
I'm
get
not
it.
comfortable with being. and I'm gonna become a person that nobody's gonna like again. And before I do that, I learned self-discipline. I did this shit myself. I became my own therapist, my own counselor. Sometimes I make myself shut the fuck up.
I get it.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
And these was one of those moments.
So what was that argument actually about? Not the story that Amber gave. Like what
The
was the story
argument
behind
was
that
because
video?
the husband was being abusive to her. And this is why I went to see Heather way before I even thought about seeing Amber. Because Heather was telling me her husband was abusive. He would beat on her, leave scratches and bruises and marks all over her, and she had nobody there to fight for her. And so instead of going to Portland, I went to Hermiston first, and I was there. And I've seen the abuse because sometimes he would take her and they would drive away, and she'd come back with marks, or she'd come back crying. And
Yeah.
she knew me as her brother. So she would always tell me everything. Ever since Amber introduced us, we were always that close. And she told me that they were fighting, and he said he's gonna fuck her up the next time I fucking leave that house and I'm not around. So I confronted him about it, and he left. He pulled off. Then she chased after him. He ran her over with their family Cadillac Escalade. He
Fucking
ran
hell.
his wife over with a Cadillac Escalade, and then started arguing with me about it when I told him, don't run your fucking wife over with a fucking car. And so
Fucking
he was about
hell.
to get the shit beat out of him because he thought, hey, it's okay to run your wife over. Okay, well, it's cool for me to beat your ass in your house in front of all your fucking cameras and upload it to MMA too, ain't it? Let's
Damn
go.
fucking straight. And so that's what that argument was about.
That's all it was about because he was abusive to her, and I got sick of seeing it. I
No
was
wonder
there
she
for
took the audio off
almost,
it.
I was, I was there for almost a month and a half before all of this kicked off. We was going out. I had got a fucking job at Walmart. We was straight until he started that abuse shit again because he wasn't doing that when I was around. He started recently doing it.
Yeah. No wonder she muted the video so you can't hear what's being said.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she muted it.
Yes, the whole time I have the original. I downloaded the original. As soon as she uploaded it, I downloaded it and I put it on my shit. And I
Yeah,
have it saved. I have everything. I was screaming at him, telling him, stop abusing your wife. If you're not gonna fix your fucking marriage, kill the fucking marriage. Get done with each other. Stop this love the way you lie shit because it's not a fucking cool relationship when it's toxic. I don't give a
for
fuck
real.
who you is.
Yeah, 100%. No, she uploaded the original and then I think she realised she fucked up because me and Sage were like, this is like you were super fucking calm. This is not matching up with the story she's telling. And so then she deleted it and then she took the music, she took the audio off of it
Fucking
and then she
sad.
uploaded it like muted.
Yeah, this is why every time she uploaded something pretending to talking about me, I downloaded it instantly before I even watched the whole video. As soon as I
Me and
see it's
Sage have
about me,
done
I
the
download
same.
it.
The amount
I
of evidence
download
we
it.
have, we have got everything that she's ever posted about you. So don't worry, if you want that, then we'll send it to you because we've got
Freaking
everything.
sad.
We knew she was fucking lying. So with the Donna thing, so you were staying with your mates who bought you the Xbox and gave you a room and everything, and then you went back to go get your speaker and your shoes. And that's when you
Yeah,
took the
and that's how
video.
the video went.
So what did she end up giving it back? I take it she didn't.
Hell no, she didn't. I had my sneakers. I had that was in the bag in the video. That's what I found. Oh, I don't have your sneakers in the speaker. Oh, that's funny because I just found my sneakers right here in the fucking bag. Where's my speaker? Turns out Donna had my speaker. That wasn't a lie. Donna really came there before I got there, took my speaker from Amber, and fled with it.
What the fuck? Yeah, because we've had Donna in chat a few times and we've said like we're showing you everything because like
To
we've
this
not
day,
had.
Donna still has my speaker.
Oh my god. Like I think the thing is we've tried saying to Donna like look, like this is not a friend to you, but the more I'm hearing it sounds like they're more similar to each other. Like there's no getting through to her because maybe she's very similar to Amber, I don't know. But she's been in the chat And obviously everything we've shown has been either stuff that Amber's posted herself. Like no, that's pretty much all it has been. It's literally us reacting to stuff that Amber has posted, be it threats, be it lies, you know, be it her
I would like to have a
TikToks.
conversation with Donna, but if I call her phone, they're gonna call the cops on me like they always do. So
I don't understand how, because Amber was posting like paperwork saying that you'd got. Did she make a false? Did she make a false accusation to the police?
not that I know of. What false accusation? That's new to me.
Yeah, she said that she said that she's got a. Hold on, I literally have it. I don't know where it is, but I know if I can have it. She said that you had um like a warrant out for your arrest and all of this shit.
Yeah, and I recently took care of that. That part she wasn't lying, but I just now was locked up on that warrant 6 days ago. I spent 5 days in the county, and when
What
I got
was
out, I messaged you
what
because
was that
Amber
for?
Amber recently really did get in contact with my probation officer and got me locked up for 5 days. She did that.
Wait, she got in con. So this was recent. She got in contact with your probation officer.
Yes, it was just last week, and I
What did
didn't
she?
know. It was a surprise until after I had freaking spent time. My
So
freaking
what?
probation officer was like, "I'm sorry, I had to let you sit in jail for a few days. I just had to make sure that you weren't actually stalking this Amber person because." Wait, first of all, I should sue you as my probation officer, bitch, because you forgot what the fuck innocent until proven guilty means, bitch. Fuck
Yeah,
that mean make a nigga sit in jail for 5 days, you stupid bitch. I should really sue you.
you fucking should. I think, to be
That's
fair,
pretty much false imprisonment. What the fuck?
she's also the one doing the fucking stalking. This is the thing. She's calling us stalkers. She's calling you a stalker. She's called your probation officer saying you're a stalker. And she's the one stalking all of us. She's the one that's stalking our accounts, everything that we're doing. Like, it's like she's living in her own fucking dream world. Like, she's full on delusional. She's projecting massively.
That shit is crazy.
So she tried contacting you at all since she found out that you were in contact with us?
Nah. But I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it.
I don't think
And
she
you know,
will. I think she's scared.
I know she watches our streams a lot too. I had
Oh,
somebody recently
she's in the
told me
chat
that
right
they know
now.
that Amber's been
She's not in the
what?
chat, but she's watching right now.
Oh, you think she is?
Mm-hmm.
I
Fucking
hope she is so
100%.
she can hear me say this. Amber, I just want you to know, since I left Portland, I still haven't played a single one of your songs. So you can make a million songs, but they're never gonna reach my ear unless Jesus Christ drops out of heaven and steps in front of me like, "Hey, Porkchop, you gotta check out this heat, bro." I am never even pressing fucking play. So in your head, you can think, "Oh, he's gonna be mad I do this. He's gonna be mad I say this." You couldn't pay me $1 million fucking record deal contract to play one of your fucking songs.
Do
It
you
will
still
never, ever happen again.
do you still have a copy of your original D Slim like
No,
paperwork?
no, but my brother still has his. He still has his hard copy in a fucking safe at Grandpa's house. He recently brought it up to me. I was like, "Yo, that's my proof right there that our contracts expired in 2015. Make sure you keep fucking that in mint
The
condition because when
contract
it's
was
war
void.
time,
There
I'm
was
gonna
no
need to bring that
contract.
fucking contract up, and they're gonna see just how fucking shady that fucking contract is.
Yeah,
Don't let nothing happen to it."
I would love to see pictures. If you can get him to take some pictures and then send them to you,
Ah, damn,
or send them to
I'm
me.
gonna get him to do it as soon as he get off of work. He's more than willing.
Because if that wasn't notarized, you were under no fucking legal obligation at all. So the fact I'm
At
still
fucking
pissed that
all.
she basically took food out of your mouth by saying no, you can't do this interview. Like she literally took
She took
something that
food
is
out of
such
my
a
mouth
massive
when we
for real.
kicked her out of our house, and this bitch stole 5 boxes of my kid's cereal and 4 fucking boxes of noodles and left while we was asleep. That's when the bitch took food out of my mouth.
Wow. Wait. So this was when she was living with you.
Yeah, she did a lot of stupid shit when she was living with me. Like when my baby moms get here, she will personally tell you. Amber would sometimes steal her panties and bras. Back when Amber was still
Oh God, I
Andrew,
remember you saying
100%
this.
Andrew, he would steal her panties and her bras and stick them in his fucking suitcase.
I
Before
remember
he
you
was
telling me
even
about this.
coming out, before he even let it be known that he was gay or wanted to be this in the first place, he was still a straight man, stealing her bras and panties, stuffing them in his suitcase. One day we was cleaning up and the suitcase wasn't zipped up. We accidentally knocked it over. 4 pairs of panties and a bra fell out. They belonged to her. Why the fuck are these in your suitcase? Oh, man, your kids did that, man. Your kids, ask your kids, why the fuck would my kids
For real.
put their mom's bra and panties in your fucking suitcase, bitch?
Also, as a
The fuck
kid,
is wrong
like,
with you?
as a kid, the last thing you want to do is touch your mum's like knickers or bras. Like, I know, like, as a kid, that would have been like, no, that's mum's. Like, it's just, why would I then take my mum's bra and knickers and be like, I'm gonna put it in this random man's suitcase? Like, what,
Some
bitch?
fucking sad shit. And like there was never ever at one point where I did not feel comfy around any gay, les, bi, trans, anyone. I was always welcome into the gay community because I was raised around it.
Yeah,
Growing up before I moved from Jersey and moved to Michigan, my best friend, Douglas, was gay. And
yeah.
I knew this since 1999. And since 1999 to this very day, my best friend is still gay. He's the
To be,
coolest ever. We bled together. We fought together. We fought people together. We the team. And he's gay. And I never had a problem with that because that was my experience
to be
towards
fair,
the
you
LGBTQ. Before it became an entire community, that was my personal hands-on experience as a friend that's repping a rainbow.
also, you have never misgendered Amber. Like, you always refer to her as she, her, hers, always. Yet she can't respect Sage's pronouns. Like, she consistently uses the wrong pronouns for Sage, consistently uses people's dead names. Like, she's like transphobic as fuck. Even in her music. Her music is so
Yeah,
homophobic, it's so misogynistic, it's so fucking transphobic. And
that's
yet she's
crazy.
trans herself. And I'm like, but you've always, I've
And
noticed
they'll
that.
talk about you spread love and positivity as a fucking influencer and get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
on her TikTok. I spread love and positivity on TikTok. Bitch, where?
It
Where
must
did
have
you
been
spread that?
opposite day when you said that, bitch. SpongeBob is not fucking interested.
Oh my god. So your ex, was it, did you say it was your ex-wife that she stole the underwear from?
Yeah,
So did
yeah.
she know Amber? Like, has she got a story to tell?
She
I'd love to hear
never
from her.
liked Amber. And she was the one who kicked Amber out all 3 times and was
Fucking
happy to do
good
it.
on her. Good on her. I'd love to hear from her. If she'd be up for it, then I'd love to hear from her
She
when
said it
she's.
yesterday. Yesterday when you and when Sage was like, well, I'm about to go with him, and you was like, oh, I'm gonna go and take a nap. We're gonna talk about this more tomorrow. And I put my headset down. She was like, I would love to talk to the ladies about the bullshit that bitch put me through.
I
I was
would.
like, okay, I'll set it up.
Yeah, I would fucking love that. I would love that. I think Sage is asleep at the moment, but I would
over the
fucking love to hear
years,
from her.
over the years, the only thing Amber tried to do was try to be friends with my kid's mother.
Yeah.
Countless times, no matter what, no matter how much hateful, really, really fucked up shit that she said towards Amber, Amber would always, no, let's just put the past behind us, da 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 da. But no, there's certain things that she won't forget. She
Yeah.
still remembers. Amber, okay? Amber was running around. Now listen, no matter who, I never left none of my friends around my kids. I
Mm.
don't give a fuck how much I love you. I don't give a fuck how close we are. You never gonna catch me. Hey, sit right here, watch my kids while I walk to the store real quick, cause that never
Fucking
fucking happens.
100%.
Ever. I
Yeah.
always stay near my kids. Until the other 50% that made these kids show up, I'm not
Mhm.
leaving their sight. That's how I am.
That's a good fucking
So
parent right there.
yeah, and so after she had kicked Amber out, Amber had went around telling people, well, her and Porkchop kicked me out. I did this for them. I gave them stamps. Number one, Amber never gave us stamps. Amber would eat most of our money and sell her stamps just to get these fucking pills that she never showed us she was taking. Just
The
to
gap.
sell her
Oh,
stamps just to get some
I did tell
pills.
you. I found
And
something out last
fucking,
night as well.
I didn't know
You
what it
can.
was. All I know is she had a thing for pills and she was using her stamps to get them. So she
Yeah,
was
I
using
found out what
us
they
for our
were.
food because she would sell her stamps just to get those pills. So she didn't have no food to provide for herself while she was staying with me and my 4 kids. So she's taking food away from all of us just to support her fucking pill habit at one. I wasn't paying attention to it back then. It didn't even click actually. And so all of this, excuse me, is freaking going on the fact that she went around after I got kicked out, telling everybody, well, they kicked me out, but I gave them food. I used to wash their kids. I used to change their kids'
She's
diapers.
so full of
I used
shit.
to put their kids to bed. You never fucking seen my kids naked. You should have your teeth knocked out, bitch. And hearing everything that I've been hearing these last few fucking weeks, I wish that motherfucker would dream of being alone with my fucking kids.
There's more that's come
So
out as well
that
that we haven't spoken about. So someone came forward and said that Amber stayed with them for a bit and she was physically and verbally abusive to her kid. So she would hit this person's kid, and she wants to stay anonymous, but she would hit this person's kid. She would scream in their face. There was a video that she
oh my
uploaded
gosh.
which was meant to be a prank, which is, I think, Donna and Donna's kid, and Donna's kid was
That was
asleep.
Donna's son that she scared the shit out of him from that fucking high chair. That was Donna's son.
Yeah, thought it was a prank and just like screamed in his face. And there's a reason why her sister will not let her allowed around her nieces and nephews, which is all
And
gonna come
her
out.
go
It's all gonna come out, but she
and
should
going
not
back
be
to
around
Heather,
any
now that you
kids.
brought that up, the reason why Heather and Amber fell out was because Amber was beating on those kids that promoted my music. Heather's kids, those cute little adorable kids. Amber was abusing them. Amber would
What the
take belts to
fuck?
them when their mother wasn't around. And
What?
Heather told me all of this shit. She abused my kids, so I kicked her the fuck out, and the bitch went to Portland. That was the end of their story. And then I had to go
Oh
to
my
fucking
god.
Portland, and I was like, damn, I gotta pretend to be nice to this fucking kid abusing ass bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
my
we've been
story just
hearing.
kept on turning and turning.
So
I
is
found out
Heather?
all
Are
that
you still
fucked up
friends with
shit right
Heather?
before I faced Amber. Mm, not quite.
I wonder if she'd be
You
open
you
to
didn't
talking
get the
about
rest
it.
of the story.
No, I didn't. Please tell me, because I'm enjoying this.
Heather was upset that I was leaving when I was leaving. So she wasn't really mad at me. She just didn't want me to leave when I left.
Mm,
Especially she knew that I was going to Amber because they weren't getting along no more.
yeah.
So, right? And so when I was leaving, Donna messaged me while I was still next to Heather because I was about to go. And then Donna's like, hey, I want to meet you. Da 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 da. So I'm texting Donna back. I was like, okay, I'll be in Portland tomorrow. So I'm making plans to go to Portland. Mind you, I was still messing with Heather's stepdaughter at the time, and she wasn't too happy. But she told me, and we was messing around for almost 2 months.
Yeah.
She gave me 6 tattoos while I was there. She had her own tattoo gun. She gave me 6 tattoos. That's how close me and her was.
Yeah.
And she was upset, but I felt she had no right to be upset because she was like, well, my ex-boyfriend just got out of jail and I kind of want to go hang out with him. But you don't have to go with me. You could just stay here. And when she said that, I'm like, you must be forgetting I'm 33 years old, right? Aren't you 20? How fucking stupid do you think I look?
Mm.
Go chill with your ex-boyfriend. I'm going to make my way to Portland. Life is life. Okay?
Mm.
Have fun, kid. and then she gets mad because because I wasn't mad about it, I guess, and I wasn't trying to fight for her. I was more interested in trying to talk to Donna to
Mm.
where she started, oh, I'm gonna lie and tell people you R-worded me because I want to move on and fuck another bitch. Are you serious? What the fuck is wrong with these bitches out here in Portland? Man, this shit is weird. I got the fuck
Fucking
on out of
hell.
there. And she sure started telling everybody that I R-worded her. But the funny part about that is the phone that I'm talking to you on right now in my hand has got about 25 different videos condescending that claim. Trust me, all angles.
Mm.
So, It's like, Donna want to talk that shit. I sent you the screenshot of the whole fucking bed soaked. It's explained. It's explained. So obviously, chicks is losing their mind and getting addicted to certain things that we can't speak on Twitch, and it's got them fucking delusional to a certain point. I'm not
Yeah.
bragging. I'm just proving facts.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god. I think you're bragging a little bit.
I'm not trying to. It's just the way it seems. This shit is weird.
Just
Why can't
talented.
nobody be mature?
Naturally talented.
I fucking hate it when I'm the only mature person in the fucking room. I hate that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing is as well is do you know what I think? You know when someone goes through like massive trauma, like you've clearly been through some fucking shit. You grow up, you have to grow up really fucking very, very quickly. And like you kind of lose that, like you don't want to argue. You can't be asked to argue. Like you just want to kind of keep it moving and do your thing. Amber,
Yes.
for someone that claims to have been through all of this shit, she sure ain't fucking grown up at all. And she's nearly 40. She's still acting like a fucking teenager that is just chronically
sometimes I
online.
forget that she's older than me just because of the way she acts. I always
She acts
forget
like a
that
kid.
she's older than me.
She acts like a fucking child. Like, it's like, how are you 40 and you are still acting like that? So I want to know more about this boyfriend that she had, because you sent me the screenshots.
I don't have any idea of how to get in contact with her. I know she was,
not how to get in
she was
contact with
visiting
him.
New
What
York
did she?
around the time. I think he was in New York.
So did she ever, other than what she was saying to you, did she explain to you like the situation? Because she obviously hadn't told him that she was trans, and that's why she didn't want to have that intimacy with him. But she lied and said
she spoke to me that over the phone. She didn't want to text me that for some reason. Maybe she was thinking ahead of some shit or trying to be slick or
don't want
mastermind or some
screenshots.
shit.
Don't want
She
proof.
told me over the phone. Yeah, I didn't tell him that I still had my cucumber. So, so that's why that went that way, because he, obviously wasn't a vegetarian.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What? So was this someone she just met on like Tinder or something?
It was local meet meets while she was in New York. When if you're in Jersey or New York on meet me, oh, there is thousands upon thousands available.
Oh my god. And she was like they were like, because in the screenshots, they've known each other 2 days.
There was two dudes. I remember two, but there was two dudes that she spoke to around that time. And freaking, she was just nuts over them, even though she just met them.
Yeah, and that's what we were reading yesterday. 2 days in, she was like, I could be a mother to your kids. Like 2 days in.
I mean,
2 days in.
But you gotta remember, I was only 1 day in Donna, and I wrote 12 songs about the bitch. All right, some people are different.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give it. But the thing, like, I think it's not so much because I believe in like love at first sight. I totally believe in like soulmates and like all of that. But like 2 days in, and only meeting them 2 days ago, only starting to talk to them like a week ago or something. Not only are you saying you want to be the mother to their kid, I don't know. To me, that's a conversation you'd have. Like, even if you were like straight away feeling like this is my soulmate, I feel it. Like, it's still a conversation you would have later down the line, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I see exactly what you mean.
But the way they were talking, it was like, I don't know. I'm still not convinced. I still think that it was her on a text now number, because I did try contacting that number, and it was a text now number. So it's a fake number. It's nobody's actual number. So she could have been texting herself, which I wouldn't be surprised about, to be fair. It's very on brand.
That's what I think it was. It's the number in it, so it's like, why else would he give you a text now number?
It's the fact she was sending it to you. as well. Me and Sage have had this theory since before we even started this series. I'm shit you not, right. We've had this theory since before we even started this series because we've been watching Amber from the sidelines for like months. And as soon as she started coming out with the stuff about you, everything we've been finding out, I am telling you, there is a vibe there that she is in love with you. Like, I genuinely, hands down, believe that she is in love with you. And that's why she is so pissed you slept with Donna. That's probably why she is
She
like
was
going
the
so
one who
hard.
convinced me. I
Wait,
didn't even have
to sleep with
intention on
Donna.
doing anything with Donna. I wasn't, because one day it was getting dark and she is like, well, I'm in a wheelchair, but you want to walk Donna home? I'll stay here and you just walk her home. And that
She
just
can
sounded weird.
walk.
It just found it so fucking inviting for no reason. I was like, all right, I'll walk her home. So I walked Donna home and shit. I was about to leave and Donna was like, can you stay tonight? I was like, yeah, sure. Then we started watching, what the hell was that? She likes to watch freaking Law and Order. She puts on Law and Order. And then we're sitting there and she's like, you want to lay down? And I was like, yeah, I'll lay down. And then we lay down. And I'm sitting there nervous as hell because despite the type of music I am, how you know me or whatever, I am completely shy when it
Yeah.
comes to being intimate. I ain't no hoe ass person. I'm not promiscuous. Fuck this one, fuck that one. Fuck. No, you know what I mean? I joke around at the mind state, but mentally, I just want to be loved and I want to love. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's what it's about. It's not about the lust. It's not about the sex. It's not about the looks. None of that. It's about how real you is when you matched up with my mirror of realness. That's
Yeah.
all it is. And so I'm just laying there, and Donna's like, I have a question. I was like, what's up? She said, can you blink me? And I was like, what? She said, don't make me say it again. And I was like, okay. And then that's how that fucking happened. And then after that had happened, the very next day, she said she wanted to tell me something. That's when I had to leave. And when I get there, and Amber's like, well, she's pregnant. So, okay, well, why she, like, it's just weird that she would just say that. But
Yeah.
she's the one who came on to me. I was just there for the safety, and you know what I mean? And the cuddling, and making
Yeah.
sure nobody's going to break into her house. But it is what it was. But Amber was the one who convinced me to pursue Donna in the first place. And if you was to try to think on that level, because of all of the fucked up shit that's been stacking on this mountain so far,
Mm.
I think Amber tried to use Donna to get the my heart to control it for
Mm.
as long as Donna could, because Amber had no way in.
Yeah. That's fucking wild. That's literally what me and Sage have been saying. There's just been a vibe there. Like the way she posts, the way she talks, it's like you guys had a breakup and she's like a scorned ex. It genuinely, the way she talks, it's like, and I'm just like, I, I, I don't
It
know.
was, I never looked at Amber from that light. It was always used to be about love, respect, and music.
Mm.
I have never disrespected Amber. I have went literally against the world with Amber.
Mm.
It's never been like that. It's always been a solid, it's been a solid bond. It was a solid brotherhood, and then it just turned into a solid brother sister fucking shit. Like I just stayed that way. While
Mm.
everybody, fuck that F word, or F that Ranny, or you know what I mean? I never used those words. I stayed solid.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
Do you know why she's got 4 phones?
Hmm?
So she's got 4 phones, 4 different phone numbers.
That's
Did
to
you
do all the
see?
playing around on people's fucking phone that she's doing, creating all these fucking accounts. Because
Yeah.
your one phone only have so many accounts on it at once. If you have multiple phones, you can have multiple email addresses with multiple fake accounts that you can multiply create.
Yeah.
I know
It
because I
makes,
used to do that.
yeah. And also the text now accounts. It makes you wonder, like, the things that she posts, like, is it bullshit or is it something she's just orchestrated? Like, I
Sometimes she does
genuinely
things out of
feel,
attention.
Yeah.
Some things she does things out of spite just to get attention off of the truth in which she's trying to shadow from people.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Well, I was saying this earlier. So she's got loads of different fake Facebook accounts. And what she would do is, like, on Marketplace, she would post off of one of these alt accounts and she would be like, oh, I need food or something. And then when people would out her as a scammer, she'd say, oh, I've got people that are pretending to be me because I'm famous and all of this shit. They're just alt accounts, but they're not me, right? So she would use it to get out of it. But then people started piecing together that the address that they were dropping food and like furniture and stuff to on these alt accounts was the same address that Amber was given on her official account. And it's like, if
Oh
this was
shit! I
someone
think she did that a
pretending,
few times when I was there. I,
what?
I, I fucking witnessed it because one time she was messaging this old lady, and this old lady was supposed to be dropping off some food, but it wasn't from none of the nearby pantries. It
Yeah,
wasn't from a church. This old lady just dropped off like 12 boxes of food to Amber. And
fucking
then
hell.
not even an hour later, Amber went right back and begged for some more fucking boxes. I was like, yo, you really gonna bother that poor old lady? She just hooked you up. I mean,
Wait, so
well,
she
bitch
went
gotta
she
have
went
more,
back to the
right?
same
What
woman.
the fuck? Yes.
Oh my god.
Right after she just donated gracefully.
See, there's a
It
video
wasn't even
that
45 minutes.
Amber uploaded, and it's like she'd obviously been given a box of food, and it makes me wonder if it is from someone who just like kindly donated it, or if it was from a food bank. But she was like, I'm allergic to all peppers, right? So she had put like three items in one pile, and then she had like one pile which had like Fanta Jello cups or something, and like just a few other items, and then there was a whole box. And she panned to it, and it had like fresh fruit, fresh veg, like onions, juice, all of this stuff in. And she is like, and this is all stuff that I won't eat or I have too much of. And I'm like, there are people fucking starving, and you're bitching about the fact that you've got too much food. And what you're not going to eat onions, you're not going to eat fresh fruit, like. And someone has given you this, like someone has given you this food, and you're bitching about the fact that it's not the food you like.
It's disgustingly sad.
But that's what she does. That she does it all the time. Her TikTok is just her. If she's not bitching about Gen Z, because for some reason she hates Gen Z, if she's not bitching about Gen Z, she's bitching about the fact that she hasn't got any money. She is like in debt because she's not been paying her rent. She moved into this new apartment, got 6 weeks free, and hasn't paid rent since. Like,
Wait, you mean they kicked her out of the apartment that I was in with her?
so I don't know whether they kicked her out or whether she left, but she
Wait. I
got
mean,
this.
is she still in the same apartment that I took that video in? Like, when you
No,
guys did the courtesy call,
no.
was that to the
So
apartment that I recorded?
no, so she moved out of there and she got this apartment, which was like the first 6 weeks were like rent free. So she moved in to this new apartment. She worked at Amazon. She didn't even work at Amazon. She did a two, no, she did a 1 hour training session at Amazon, and then was like, I'm going to sue them for $100 million. And then she's been in this
What?
new flat. She's been in this new apartment ever since. Like, and even after the 6 weeks free, she hasn't paid rent at all, and she owes them like 2 grand. So she hasn't been paying rent. So she's going to end up getting kicked out of there as well, which is why she wanted to move to West Virginia to try and move in with these creators, Shane and Jen. But she had nowhere to go.
Oh,
She was just begging for like money for a Greyhound ticket, but she had nowhere to go. She was just expecting to stay on Jen and Shane's sofa, basically.
he is disgusting, man. And freaking, I forgot to have mentioned that after the whole thing had went down, when I had went over there and recorded that whole thing,
Mm.
freaking Amber started randomly sending cops to my friend James' place,
That's the
like
one that's on
randomly,
MasterChef.
and like they just kept knocking and knocking. And it was like one day I was just sitting there on my Xbox. He came here and said, "Bro, there's a sheriff outside looking for you." I said, "What the fuck, sheriff?" I said, "Yeah, man, it's
On
two
what
sheriffs outside."
grounds?
On, I don't know. I goes out there. I'm like, what's up? They said, this is from Amber. And freaking, he said, I've been served. They gave me the thing, and I
Served
took a
with
picture with
what?
the PPO, and I with a PPO. She put out a PPO against me, and the sheriffs had to serve it to me. And when they served it to me, I took a picture, big ass picture, smiling with it, and I fucking posted it to my Facebook just to troll a bitch. So much for a warrant, huh? Feds looking for me. I'm gonna get arrested when they see me. Thanks for the PPO, pussy.
And she caused it all.
Yes. And she kept on sending the
Fucking
cops
hell.
there, saying that I was doing this and doing that. Like, my friends was like, he's been here playing Xbox with us, like, not doing
Yeah,
nothing.
that's another
My
thing. She
friend,
was
my
posting
friend would
about,
actually see and hear all of this shit that Amber was saying. He would tell me because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't
yeah,
give a fuck. But he was like, she's gonna fucking mess with you mentally, bro. You gotta speak up about it. I said, I'm gonna speak up about it when I'm ready to, but she keep on playing cops and sheriff games. I don't want you and your family in the middle of this. I'm gonna wait till I get back to the East Coast, and I'm gonna explain every fucking thing. But I'm gonna
yeah.
be silent while I'm right here because I don't want no more cops knocking on y'all door for no reason. Just ignore her. Ignore
This is the
everything.
thing. She was uploading it all, and I think she thought it was like making her case look more like legit, but it wasn't. It was just showing that she was stalking you. So she was like the whole Donna thing. She was making Donna call you. She was doing this, and she was posting the video of like her sitting there, like and Donna on the phone. Like she was posting all of this, and I'm like, but you've been radio silent. I only found you because I think she had posted or you had posted, someone had posted your music somewhere, and your account was linked to it, and I was like, that's Tony. So I think I followed you, and then you messaged me like something about Taylor Swift, and I was like, I like him. And then I asked
Yes,
you,
I remember.
yeah.
That is my baby. That is my favorite artist on this planet, Taylor Swift.
And I was like, oh, okay. So then that's when we actually started talking. But you went silent, and she's saying, oh, he's posting this, he's posting that, he's doing this, he's doing that. But she had no evidence of it. All the evidence she had was of her instigating something.
Wow, what the
Like
freak.
she's lost it. She's lost the plot. Hold on. Amanda said she didn't get 6 weeks free. She lied to management and said she was getting paid from Amazon. Yeah, but when she moved in, I don't doubt that she lied to him. Um, when she moved in, the stipulation on the apartment was if you had a job or something over a certain amount of hours a week, you would get 6 weeks free. So she got the first 6 weeks free because she posted about it, like posted about, oh, I'm not having to pay for 6 weeks. She got a fake promissory note. What is that? Is that like? Because I know she went to the GP, which is like the doctor. She went to the doctor and she was like trying to get signed off, saying that she was like disabled, but she can walk. Like she's never not been able to walk. She had a hairline fracture, but she kept the cast, and then she got a wheelchair off of Facebook Marketplace and started rolling around in it. And it's like,
She was
and then
literally
she's
trying to live two separate lives at one point. Cause like where she would be doing all these videos and vlogs and stuff showing her in the wheelchair. When I got there, when we was in her apartment, she was walking around all day. She
yeah,
was
she's put
only
videos up where
in
she's
the
walking around.
wheelchair on camera. Okay, only in that
Yeah,
chair on camera. Every other minute, she's walking around the house. She's chasing a cat. She's attempting
yeah,
to do jumping jacks, trying to work out, trying to exercise her leg. Completely walkable. But to y'all, oh, I'm still in a wheelchair. Please give me food.
yeah. She's
Like,
saying she's permanently disabled, and the doctor's like,
no.
we're not giving you
And
SSI because you're
and
not
I and
entitled
I
to it.
didn't and I'm not I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm not trying to say nothing or brag or boast in any type of way when I say this, but I was there and I was sleeping on her floor next to her kitty box, and it was just so uncomfortable, man. Even when I moved the box, oh, don't move the box. Layla needs her box right there. Okay, so I'm gonna lay over here. No, you can't lay over there. That's by the microwave. I gotta use my chair to get to the microwave. Bitch, you walking? You ain't gotta use it. Fuck, come on, man. Whatever. And so with that part of the shit, she was wicked to a certain extent. And I woke up this one night, and this when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here. I woke up, and excuse me, guys, but Amber had a boner. And that's how I knew, waking up out of my sleep, she lied to all of y'all about having her surgery. How'd you have a surgery if you're hornier than me? The fuck is wrong with you? Why is your penis hard while I'm asleep? What the
Yeah,
fuck is
was
going
she,
on,
wait, was
America?
she
Bro,
awake? Wait, was she awake while you were
she
asleep? When
was
you woke
awake,
up?
but the
Oh
blanket was over her, but you could see the blanket poking up. If you get my drift.
I
Like,
get your drift.
what the
Oh my
fuck? My nigga,
god.
were you fucking masturbating while you watching me, bitch? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew she had a thing for you. But the fact that she did that with you asleep next to her, my god. Wait. Amanda said,
She was on the sofa. Remember, I was on the floor. As soon as I get up, about to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, I just see the motherfucking sheet poking up. Like, why the fuck? That's weird. She
did
was
she
just
try and
laying
like
there
play it off or
pretending to be
anything?
asleep. Then there is no such thing as a freaking person. I don't give a fuck how in the mood you is. You ain't gonna be horny in your motherfucking sleep unless somebody waking you up and giving you some fellatio. Okay, your shit ain't just gonna get active. You having a good dream, like, oh damn, this dream's so good. My beanstalk about to start rising. Nah, that's not possible, motherfucker. You was awake, pretending to be asleep when you heard the bag fucking rattle as I fucking sat up to use the bathroom, but you couldn't hide that you were awake while I was awake.
Oh
Court is
my
really
god.
disgustingly in session right now, and I fucking want to throw up.
Oh my god. So Amanda said, wait, she got a note from Amazon for a sign on bonus. Okay. She told me she got hit by a bus. I think you've cut out, Tony, by the way. I can't hear you.
Oh
Wait,
no, I got this is stupid. Press the freaking talk shit. I want to freaking talk without pressing my phone, but I gotta hold it in order to freaking talk.
oh wait, is it what? It shouldn't be. You should be able to just talk. I don't know why it's doing that. Cinder had to do it yesterday as well. Um, she told me she got hit by a bus. What is that? She said that she got hit by a bus and that's why she was in a wheelchair. She was not hit by a bus. She twisted her
No, the fuck
ankle.
she wasn't.
Oh my! She's told so many different stories about that fucking fracture. I swear to God. There's even a video where the nurse is like, "Yeah, it's just a hairline fracture. It'll heal within like 6 weeks," and she uploaded it. But then she continues to lie, and it's like, but the evidence is there.
You know, if I would have known what the fuck I knew, I would have took a picture of that fucking sheet just to troll her ass back. All the fucking transphobia, all the fucking penises you want to talk about, bitch.
Let me see if I can change so you don't have to press to talk. You should be able to. I don't know why it's doing that. Sage has been messing around with the Discord, so it's probably a new thing. I can't believe that. I can't. So, so she's always been weird. She's stolen underwear from your ex-wife. She's been sexually inappropriate because who, with your friend lying on the floor next to you, decides that that is a good time to get off? Unless you're literally getting off over the fact that, you know, your friend is next to you, which just makes it icky as fuck. She got a fake promise. What's a promissory note, Amanda?
Oh man, damn.
It's
Just
wild.
talking about some shit, making me realize all this weird shit, man. When you say it out loud, it's so weird.
I know. I I can't fucking believe that. A note that promises payment for rent, usually from an organisation. So once she got that note, she basically was like, that's when she quit or that's when she said she didn't want the job from Amazon because she didn't get through the training. She literally completed the training and then never turned up for her first day of work. She's
That's
so full of
freaking
shit.
sad. It's
If
not a
anyone has
surprise,
any
actually.
questions for Tony, by the way,
Oh
put them
my
in the chat.
God. Yes,
Tell
feel
me. If
more
you
than
have
free to
anything,
shoot him. But now
if
that
you
you
have anything,
remind me,
tell me.
freaking Amber was the worst when it came down to jobs. Oh my God. I don't think I ever told you. She scored a job with my baby mother. She scored a job with my baby mother's father because he was a manager at a freaking manufacturing plant here in the city. And Amber got a job working as a team member for his team.
Yeah.
So my father-in-law, if you may, was Amber's boss. Amber did not last 6 hours at this job.
Why?
Amber got a half of a paycheck because Amber
Six
could not keep
hours.
up with the line. 6 hours. You couldn't even fill a whole day.
Oh my god.
No, that's not the kicker. The kicker is after getting fired after 6 hours, this bitch asked me if I could walk her to the unemployment fucking place for 6 hours. Man, what the fuck?
Oh my god. So, did you ever meet her family or her sister or anyone?
No. Only person was Derek. There was Derek and Missy. Derek, Missy, and Ashley were the only three I've ever actually knew about.
Yeah,
Everybody
I've been
else was
trying to
blocked
find
off from
Ashley.
talking to me. And you can see why everybody was blocked off from communicating with me. Because if you have a free mind and a free spirit, you're not allowed to talk to me. You got to be under Amber's control and Amber's little mind games in order to be in a circle with me and Amber. She had
Yeah.
to control all shots and angles and everything. She had to be there. She had to always be around. Like with her and Dirk, I could never just be me and Derek. She always had to be around because there's certain things that Mr. Derek would be willing to say to me that Amber did not want him to say to me.
It's the same with the Devon situation, the fact that they spoke in code. So like when that was going on, like what did, because you said you recognized Sage when they were a kid in those
Yes,
pictures.
because
So
that
what did
that
you
picture, he had that picture with her and that orangish reddish hair, that ginger and the fucking glasses. He would
Oh my
have that as
god.
his screensaver, his hard
Yeah, she
device.
was like 11, 12 in that photo.
Really?
Yeah. So what, when you say they were speaking in code and they'd like walk away, like what did you see in regards to the whole Devon Sage Amber situation?
Because I'm like Devin was like, forgive me, but he was like type mentally slow, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm.
And so when he would go to speak to her, he would point at the screensaver on his phone. We need to talk. And then Amber, yeah, we do need to talk. Come over here. Hey, Tony, we'll be right back. You want something to drink? We got to go talk about some family business. I was like, wow, it's this family business. Why is this family member on his phone screen? That's weird. And every time I want to talk about this family member, I don't like being around me. Like, I stayed high. I wasn't putting two and two back together. So it was like, whatever, y'all weird.
Yeah. And then she got signed, if I remember rightly, to D Slim. Because she mentions
Yep.
it, I think. That's another
Shit
thing.
was
You mentioned the
wicked. She
pills.
was signed, but I wasn't even able to work with her. This is the only artist I wasn't able to speak to. And I'm not even sure she was an artist because I didn't know she sings, she rapped, she did poetry, spoken word, whatever the fuck. The
Yeah,
artist could be anything,
she was a
more than
singer,
just a
so
microphone.
she did like lots of videos. You can see how young she is on her YouTube. Because I think we played through them on one of the lives, and this was around the time that the Amber stuff started blowing up, in the lives and stuff. But Sage says, "Oh, I've just been signed to D Slim Records," and she was underage. She was a minor in it, so she must have been signed when she was a minor. But just Amber decided to keep that a secret, or you know, keep Sage out of the loop. Maybe because she was a minor. But you mentioned the pills.
Yeah.
There's a video that Amber unlisted yesterday. I need to go through it later, but she's in Disney and she's like, my hand shaking. She says something like, my hand's shaking. I left my gabs at home. So she's obviously talking about gabapentin, which I think is an opiate.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
And
obviously,
I was
that's the
waiting for
tablets.
so fucking long for people to freaking come up because I was not gonna be the one to expose that. I was just waiting for people to find out. I knew she
Yeah.
was on some pills. I
It's
just
her
didn't know which
eyes.
one.
You can see
I
it.
had an idea. It was an idea between fentanyl, Xanax, or gabapentin because the way she was acting, and I know certain people who are off of these things. I couldn't
Mm.
ID it. I knew it was a certain pill that's been fucking her up. I'm not saying mentally, naturally, she's not fucked up. She's a fucked up individual, period. But at this point, now you're just taking pills to make yourself even more of a fucked up person. For what reason?
Yeah, she's been taking gabs, and obviously that's, and to be fair, it's probably why she fakes a lot of these issues she's having. Like, oh, I'm having pain in my leg, I'm having pain in here, because if she's getting a prescription for gabs, then she's feeding her addiction. But I can tell from her eyes. As I'm a former addict, I've been clean for like 3 years. I can see it in her face. And the fact that she was shaking and she was like, I've left my gabs at home. And I'm like, you're having a reaction from withdrawing from gabs and you've been out for like an hour and you're shaking already. That's a massive fucking addiction.
Wow.
And
And
you can
she's
see it in
freaking
her eyes.
not to mention she's been trying to do a loop for loop play by play follow on Eminem's career, trying to be just like Eminem. Now if you
Yeah.
pay attention, you would notice Amber was not talking shit about Gen Z until Eminem came back out talking shit about Gen Z. Now Amber wants to talk shit about Gen Z.
Yeah.
Now Amber wants to tag Eminem in every fucking song she makes as if he played a single second of any fucking thing that she would fucking think of.
Oh my god, it's so true. We say it all the time. She'll post something and then she'll tag like the most random people. Like when we were reading her presidential run thing yesterday, like she was
Just
tagging
tag
like
Miranda
Beyonce.
Cosgrove. What the fuck? Come on, man. Leave Miranda the fuck out of it right now, damn it. If she would have tagged Drake Bell, I would have jumped through the phone and smacked the shit out of her. The fuck is wrong with you?
But she's planning on running for president this year as well. I don't
Oh
know
my
what.
god.
This is why I think there's just something not quite right. Like I think she thinks the
If
world
she
is like the
does, I
Amber.
would actually vote for her just to troll her failure.
I would become a US citizen just to vote for her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, I think she thinks that she is like the main character and everyone else is just like an NPC. I genuinely do. It's like she thinks the world is the A Marie show. It's
So,
she's on her
man.
own planet, I swear to God.
And
She's
it all
definitely.
started like from the beginning. It all started with like, and if you line it all up, you could come up with everything that makes sense. Like from the beginning, I didn't see it, but just explaining everything the way I just did to you. And I never told all of this to anybody. You're the first person I opened up with about this motherfucker.
I
But
appreciate that.
Amber was never a team player from the beginning. Amber was never a team player.
She's
Amber was
always
a
wanted that
team
power.
stealer, a
Mhm.
team, let me see, a slumlord of a team leader. That's
Yeah.
what the fuck Amber was.
Yeah, with fake fucking contracts as well. Like it's like she wants that power over people's lives. How dare you like control people's success? You're supposed to, especially if you're the one running D Slim Records, right? If you see one of your artists is blowing up, you should see that as a success for everyone. Like you are literally managing this person. You should see that as a fucking success. You should be hyping them. Even if you take out the whole manager aspect, as a friend, you should be hyping the fuck up out of your friend. Like you should be like, yes, do this. You should be proud of their success. Like,
And shit would be so much different if she just would have let that shit happen.
but she
Everything would
wouldn't
be
because
different
it's
right
all
now.
about her. She didn't give a fuck about any of your success. She saw what you could do for her. Not what she could do for you. It was what you guys could do for her. And then you've got the whole like, can you guys write me music? It's because she can see what you guys can do for her because she has got no fucking talent. That she literally, she's a user. She seems to use absolutely everyone. Her friends, people on Facebook, people she doesn't even know, that old woman that gave food, her people that were signed to her label. It's all what you can do for Amber.
It's bad. And freaking when I when I was still there, she had she had went live on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. She went live on every last one of her social sites that she ever had. And she was excited to tell people that I was there. And certain fans were literally waiting for for us to reunite.
Mm.
People have been waiting. Unbelievable as that sound, few people have really been waiting for me and Amber to reunite music wise
And
because we made crazy tracks. We
but
did.
then you got better,
Really
and
bad.
she got worse. Like, I'm not being funny. The music that she's putting out now is fucking terrible. I looked back, and like the one that you said, what was it called? Lost in the Crowd. Like that.
Yeah.
That's a genuinely good track. Like I could listen to it. But the music that she's putting out now, it's like whatever's like she started doing like pop, and then she started doing random like metal, and but none of it's good. It's like, and then she posted about the fact that she's writing it all with AI. She's having AI write her lyrics, and I'm like,
Yes, and I've been waiting for this fucking day. I've always was like, yo, I wonder, does Amber really write anymore? Because they got that new AI shit. And
no,
I've been
it's
like,
AI.
man, I wonder if she uses AI.
She
Oh,
even
you
admitted to
confirmed
it
it. You
with her
cannot,
full
you can't
chest.
even dream about comparing yourself to me if you're helping, if you, oh my God, I can't even explain it.
She posted it
if
with
you
her
could,
full
if you
chest.
telling the people that you're the better fucking artist than me, how can you do that when you can't even write a track sober when I can get drunk and troll your ass with my eyes closed, bitch? Come on.
But fucking real. That, I think that's the thing. Like, she hasn't done a diss track back. She hasn't piped up at all. I think it's because she knows. Like, I think she's scared, and I think she's scared because you're now putting out a diss track, and she knows that anything that she puts out is gonna sound
It's
like trash.
it's more than just that. It's the bigger picture, Keegan. The bigger picture is now I'm on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Keegan, Sage, and Shane against Amber. Now I'm on y'all team.
Yeah. The
She
thing
don't want to
is,
see this shit. She damn sure don't want to hear this shit, but the bitch going to hear it.
she's gonna listen to it anyway. She's gonna sit through all 4 hours of this interview, listening to everything,
I
just
bet. And
seething.
I was thinking about it too. I was just thinking about it too. Why wouldn't she? Yeah.
She's gonna. She will. She will sit there and
and
listen to
just
all of this, just
and just for
raging.
a big and just for a big comfy fuck you, I might just become part of y'all fucking podcast on a weekly basis, bitch.
Yes,
How about that?
I'd love to have you on the podcast. I'd love. We're actually doing a legit podcast. We would definitely have you on there because you're fucking hilarious. Wait. Shane said since she's dead. Oh, that's to Sage. Yeah, so she started dead naming Sage as well. That's another thing that's new. She obviously
Wait,
went
what?
off
What do you mean?
yesterday. So last night when we came off of stream, she started posting a load of shit, and she posted um a mugshot of Sage. And what had happened was Sage had gone into a Walmart and took $30 worth of groceries. Like, that's it. And like, I don't know what it's like over there, but over here we have a kind of like saying, and it's like if you see someone stealing nappies or um like baby wipes or baby formula or food, you look the other way. You didn't fucking see it, especially when it's
Oh my
somewhere
god, that's
from.
the shit my grandma used to say. Like, if you see somebody stealing food,
No,
they
you
need it more
didn't.
than you do.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what Sage was. So Sage literally was, got a charge for theft, and it was like $30 worth of food. And so Amber found the screenshot, found the mugshot, and was like, "Oh, the plot thickens, and it's like, no, it fucking doesn't, bitch. She was stealing food to eat. Like, all you're
The
doing is
plot
like
didn't
making yourself look worse.
thicken. It didn't thicken worse than the plot thicken when that fucking fire alarm kept going off, you dumb bitch. The plot was thicker back then.
Oh my god. But she just records everything. Like when the fire alarm was like there's an actual video. I think she's delisted it. But the fire alarm's going off. She goes outside. Her neighbour's like, "What's going on?" And she's like, "I don't know, but I'm a YouTuber and I have like
I
10,000
watched it.
subscribers."
I watched all of you guys' videos up to date. That's what I've been doing actually. Before I spent the last couple of days in jail, I've been watching all of y'all shit. And
I,
the song actually is crazy. That song that I recently sent y'all, that
mm,
song I did before I got locked up. I
mm.
did that before I went to jail. And the parts at the end with you guys, I just added that on yesterday,
Oh, I
and
love
then I
it.
sent it to you.
I fucking love it.
After I heard up one of your videos, I was like, oh yeah, okay, these are records. Oh yeah, the record label that let people groom kids. Yeah, that's going on there too. Here
Yeah.
you go, guys. That's how
Fucking
simple it
too
is.
right. I love it. You chose the best clips to add. It was so good. And then at the beginning with her little "I'm going fat girl hunting." Fuck you, Amber. The fact that she was like,
now,
"Oh, I'm in
now we're
Alabama."
going fat girl hunting, bitch. Let's go. I got my jogging shoes off.
For real, it's the fact that she was like, "I'm in Alabama." She spent like time finding some random person's videos of him driving through Alabama and made a video acting like she was driving through Alabama. So me, being a thorough bitch, I was like, right, I'm gonna find who posted
That's
this
a
original
fucking
video
genius. Oh my
and put them
god.
like side by side, and I was like, you ain't in Alabama. This is literally posted 2 years ago by this content creator, and she deleted it, but she's still
When
saying
I
she's in
seen
Alabama.
the video, I got fucking goosebumps. I was like, wow, this motherfucker's stupid. The
She's
time it must have took him for her to go all that effort for you to mirror counteract that motherfucking time and do the same thing but expose the truth was just so beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. No, I saw it and I was like, you. I know you're lying. I know you are lying. And so I found it. I was like, you fuck it. And then she deleted it, but she's still saying she's in Alabama. I know damn well she's at home in Portland. I know damn well. But the fact is, she was planning to like she was planning to move to West Virginia. She was begging for a Greyhound ticket. She got money off of someone. I don't know who gave her the money to go to West Virginia to go and stay with Shane and Jen, even though they hadn't said they wanted her to stay there. They said, if you come in, we'll make some content. But she was planning on like moving in, going and staying on their sofa without their consent. And I'm just like, and then she said, "Oh, I'm gonna leave my. I need to find a home for my cat." Was she just gonna leave her cat in Portland? Was she just gonna like leave the flat and leave the cat in the flat?
Wow, that's crazy.
It's wild. And it just keeps, and everything she puts out that is trying
And
to make us look bad
she,
just comes back on
she
her.
did freaking. I did she. I don't remember if we had spoke about it or whatever, but I did in fact walk away with that tablet because she kept my speaker. So the
Fair
only
enough.
thing that was grabbed was a tablet. I
What
ain't
was
robbed
the
nothing.
what was the other thing she said that you deleted her? I'm not being funny. Now after what you told me with the Reverb
Oh
Nation, like
yeah,
I
the
hope you fucking
freaking
did delete everything. I'd have done it
on her
too.
tablet. I deleted about 45 videos off her freaking YouTube. I was about to delete her entire fucking existence. Only thing I had to do was literally wait until she went to sleep. Number one, I didn't have to let her see me walk out the door with that imaginary tablet. She didn't have to see that.
Her
That could have
cat.
just disappeared. I could have waited until the wee hours of the midnight while she was asleep, logged on that motherfucker, and deleted her whole entire fucking existence. But nah, as soon as I got it, I started deleting shit. Then she locked me out of it after I deleted a couple of freaking videos, maybe almost like 40 something.
Do you know what? It's fucking
Boy, it
karma.
was
She
fun. It
after
was
what she
fun
did
as a
with your,
bitch. She
after what
was
she did.
crying over that shit, literally crying over that shit.
I'm pretty sure no one's gonna miss any of the videos that you deleted. No one's gonna miss them. No one's even gonna notice. But after what she did with your Reverb Nation account, fuck her. Like, it completely
That's what I was
justified.
saying.
Karma's a
That's what I
bitch,
was
man.
thinking of. Like, yo, you put me through enough. Like, it's time I strike back somehow. And you trying to
Yeah.
steal from me while I'm trying to say goodbye, bitch? Okay.
That's the thing. She goes at people until they snap. Like, she literally does not fucking stop. Like, right now, all she had to do was take accountability for what she did to Sage, but she didn't. And then she's doing this, and she's doing the absolute most. And we're like, okay, you're putting videos out. I'm going to debunk them. You're giving us content. Like, you're giving us free content because you are just consistently posting about us and bitching. Like, but she cannot admit she's wrong.
Oh,
She
my
cannot
goodness.
admit that she fucked up, or
Nope.
or say sorry,
It's
because
not
God
possible.
forbid, it's fucking unreal.
Freaking not
Sage is
clear.
gonna lose her shit when she listens this back, by the way.
Oh, wait. Wait, Sage is not up yet, is she?
No, Sage is asleep. But if you're what's your ex-wife's name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Yeah, if because I'd love to hear what she says, because she's probably seen it from a woman's perspective, so she probably picked up on Amber's crush like me and Sage did.
No, it's not even funny because Amanda's been telling me this shit since 2012.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's women's
So,
intuition, I'm telling
if this
you.
conversation come up, oh, it's going to make her fucking day. She's going to light up with laughter and she's going to troll the fuck out of me over it because she's been telling me from day one.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's women's intuition. It was the first thing me and Sage said. It is literally because she has got a thing for you, or she is like, it's jealousy that
Everybody
you slept
else
with
thought
Donna.
that up to date except for me. I never thought that shit. Ever. It never
Probably
crossed my
because you
mind. Not even
started
for a
off
hot
as
second.
like friends, and before she
Because of
transitioned, she was
music.
straight.
Music and loyalty is all I was in it for.
Yeah. But also, you knew her before she transitioned, and you said that before she transitioned, she was a straight man. Like, you're not
Yeah,
gonna
but he
think.
did funny shit when she was still Andrew. One of the craziest things, we went to the studio one time. It's me, Amanda's brother, me, my brother-in-law, and it was Andrew. So it was all three of us. We were supposed to do a song.
Mm,
I did my verse first. Whenever I do a song and somebody on it, usually I go first. If I don't go first, if the other person on the song with me first, Amber's gonna go first. So if
mm-hmm,
I'm not first, she's first. Both of us is automatically first. Anybody else, if it's her on the track, she's gonna go first. If it's me on the track, I'm gonna go first. Because I usually always let her go first. But this
mm-hmm,
time I chose to do it first. And so I do my verse, and I'm like, all right, TJ, you do your verse second. Amber's gonna go last. TJ did his verse, and then it was time for let me rewind it. It was time for Andrew, because he's still Andrew at the time, to do his verse.
mm-hmm.
He goes last. Andrew goes and does his verse, and we standing right there in the background. And I quote this, and like, mind you, still straight up Andrew
Mm-hmm.
had a girl he was talking to at the time, straight up Andrew. He starts his verse, and I quote, time and time again, I wish I could go back in time to where I was 13 years old and get fucked in my ass. Wait, what? Hold up.
Wait,
Stop the
what?
beat. Stop the. What the fuck did you just say, bro? Oh, it was a mistake. Bro, it was a mistake. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It was.
13 years
That's a
old.
hell of
What?
a mistake. That's a hell of a mistake, my boy. Did you hear what you just said? Stop the beat over. Stop the beat over. Stop the beat over. Yo, erase that shit, bro.
I've
Time
got
and
no
time again, I
words.
wish girl getting fucked in my ass. Nope, stop the beat. Yo, erase my verse. I don't want to be on this song. Y'all have fun. I'll talk to you tomorrow, bro. You got some issues on your head you need to talk to the mic about, and I'm not invited to this conversation. You talk to me when you get it off your mind, man. Get it off your chest. Bye. I'm done. My session's paid for. I'm going to just go read a book or play Call of Duty. I'm not doing it.
Fucking hell. It's fucked up enough, like, that he's gonna say that anyway. But it's the 13-year-old for me. I want to go back to 13 years old. What? What? I've got no
Man,
words. You've left me speechless.
this is some fucked up shit. So much
So,
fucked up shit.
because you knew him,
And
you
that,
you
not even
knew.
that, but like, and it was straight weird, crazy shit. Sometimes we would go out for walks, and there's a lot of geese and ducks around here in our area. We got ponds and shit like that. So sometimes we would go and feed the geese.
Mm.
I had stopped people from giving them bread because bread will mess up their wings. Give them like
Mm-hmm.
corn or carrots or vegetables. Geese love that shit.
Mm.
So freaking, I'm feeding the geese some corn, and here comes Amber, pulls out freaking 4 quarters and starts tossing, chucking the coins at the freaking ducks and the geese, hitting them in their fucking beaks. What are you doing? That's animal abuse. That's $10,000 fines if you caught, bitch. Look, I just hit that duck in the beak. Yeah, and if you're caught, you're getting a sentence, dummy. Abuse.
That's the
Stop
thing.
throwing coins at him and feed him.
I swear, her sense of humor is not funny. It's just kind of fucked up. Like, it's not funny. The things that she says are like a
Yeah, so
joke.
that video when y'all was watching the other day when I was on y'all stream and she was recording the ducks and shit, I was like, I swear to God, if she throws quarters at those fucking ducks.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, like, she posted a video, I think it was yesterday, where she's like putting on an accent, but she's taken an accent from Django Unchained, and it's like racist as fuck. And she's like, but that's her sense of humor.
That was definitely racist. It was uncomfy for me to watch because I know a lot of the very many few voices that Amber can pretend to be,
One is her
and that's
Mexican
not one
voice.
of them. That's not even comical at all. You
Yeah.
would have been funnier doing your country redneck hillbilly voice,
Yeah.
or your fucking one of those stupid goofy voices, or that one Arab voice that you like to copy from Eminem. You just had to choose that one and say
Yeah.
Massa. Like, what the fuck? Do you know what you're
Yeah.
talking about right now?
I don't. That's the thing. We were saying, like, has she ever fucking read a history book? Even when we were reading her like presidential campaign, she was like, "Oh, I want to take this back to like forefathers when there was equality," and I'm like, "Bitch, did you ever take a history lesson?" Like, I don't. And then there was a video on TikTok where she's like got a sombrero on, and she's no wait, hold on, I've got this fucking video. But like, she does a whole like Mexican accent the entire way through. And then she posts when someone calls her out on it and is like, "Hey, you're being racist." Twice she said she's like half black. She said she's like,
Oh my god. Yeah, that's hilarious. She likes to say that she is no man. I'm not even going to entertain that. Man, look.
I've
One of the
seen it like
videos that
three
she pissed
times.
me off the most was when she posted, she said, what fans at a Taylor Swift concert be like. I'm like, okay, bitch, that's where you cross the fucking line because your broke ass can't afford to be on the outside of her fucking concert. The fuck is you talking about?
Oh, what, the Taylor Swift one?
And when I was in
Yeah,
Portland, I went to there was these Taylor Swift things that was going around while I was still in Portland. And like they was throwing Taylor Swift listening parties and shit. And I made it to a funeral. I was happy, I was excited because I'd never experienced that. So
yeah,
for you to sit there and disrespect the person that I love so fucking much, and you're not even doing anything half as positive or trying to change anything in any way emotional wise about your music to be on that level,
yeah.
but this is how you think you'd act at a concert? No. If you was at a concert and they see your ass there, I'm pretty sure the Swifties will stomp you out, bitch. I'll start the mosh pit.
Fucking too right. She does it all the time though. Like, she shits on other women all the time. For someone that is like has transitioned, for someone that claims to be like a woman's woman, like, she sure as shit fucking seems to hate women. Like, she will slag women off. And also her claims about, like, she did a TikTok video and she was like taking the piss out of people that use auto tune. And I'm like, have you heard your music? I don't think she's put out a track in the last like 3 or 4 years that hasn't been like auto tuned as fuck. Even the ones where she's singing, even the metal,
Wait,
like,
does she use a lot of auto tune? Because I don't know, because I really don't press play.
on every fucking song. Every fucking song, she's using auto tune. And she's like posting on TikTok, like, "Oh no," because she bitched. Who was it that died? Was it someone died? I think it was. Hold on, I have a screenshot. Someone died, got shot, I can't remember who it was, but he was pretty big
It was
in
Takeoff from the
America.
Migos. Takeoff from the Migos. Not Takeoff. Yeah, it was Takeoff from the Migos.
And she
That was the last
posted
rapper that got shot.
and she tweeted saying, rest in peace, auto tune or something like that. And I was like, how are you going to be so fucking disrespectful? One, because you use auto tune all the time, but also someone's dead. But like, she made a
And
tweet
what the
about it.
fuck is he told? Takeoff was the only Migo that didn't use fucking auto tune, bitch. That's Quavo and Offset. Oh my god.
Yeah. But no, she made a tweet about it. And I'm like, you use auto tune all the time. To be fair, most artists do use a little bit of auto tune. But your music is steeped in it. Like, to the point where I can't understand what the fuck she's saying in half of her songs because it is so auto tuned. It just sounds like nothing. I can't, like, you're lucky if you, like, make out a bar because it is just so fucking auto tuned. It's
Man,
unreal.
back then, when I first like, I don't know if you actually went through our old mixtape that we did together. It was called Minister Society. Back then, 2012, 2013, I wasn't writing back then. Every
Mm.
last song you heard me on with D Slim or Amber, it was straight freestyle. There was no thought process. I was high as a bitch and I was drunk as fuck and just press record and I'll make a song. And that's how it was. Because
Yeah.
back then at that time, that was before any of my pain existed that I went through. So I wasn't darkly creative. I didn't go through the motions. I didn't have that mature transcending aggression yet to who I was, who I wanted to find out, what I wanted y'all to hear. I had no idea back then. I just wanted to have fun.
Mm.
And that's what our first mixtape was about. And it was just that. And it was still kind of dope, but a whole lot of shit's happened and I'm not in that place anymore. I probably musically evolved around maybe 8, 9 different fucking times. And
Yeah.
everything is always different. Like some people actually spoke to me as like they think I have different personalities when I do
Yeah.
music. And I think that might be possible.
Yeah, no, I
It's
get it
always
because the one
different.
even the diss track you did the other day, like you have like a certain flow, but then you switch up into a different one where you're much faster and more cocky, and like you can tell that it's like a different personality coming through. But it
That's
works, it
crazy.
works, it's so good. But I her music, man, I can't. You know when someone has been through nothing that has molded them, and you can tell because the music they put out is just soulless. Like she is, it's like she's got no
Or
frame
they
of
run
reference
out
for
of shit
pain.
to say, and so they grab AI just to make themselves still feel good. I think
Yeah.
it is.
And even in her freestyles, all it is just dead air for a lot of the time, or she'll just add in like just random words, like or random
And I could
phrases that
just
she
tell
uses
you
all the
some shit
time.
that she's gonna say in every last fucking song, like "Wait a minute" or
Yeah.
"Entity," "Evil Present,"
Or Illuminati.
"Illuminati." Same fucking words for the last 15 years. Come on, kill it.
I know, but there's no pain. There's no soul in it. There's no frame of reference for it because I think she's never fucking experienced true trauma or pain or growth. So like everything she puts out is just soulless. There's no frame of reference. There's no like she's not talking about anything real. She's just talking about bullshit. Like there's nothing there that I can relate to because it's all bullshit. There's no grit to it. There's no soul. There's
Wow.
no nothing. It's just hollow as fuck.
I've
And
never
it's
heard anyone say those exact words about her music. I I don't know. I think you just made my heart skip like 50 times faster. I love it. I wish I can hear it again. Those are facts that everyone that knows she exists needs to fucking hear.
yeah.
Those words actually exist and you just fucking spark them.
Thank you.
A lot of people want to say it.
It's fucking true. I think the thing is as well, like she is pissed off so many people. She has hurt so many people that this was bound to come out at some point. And the amount of people that are coming forward, like she did this to me, she hurt my kids, she did that, she's used me, she's taken money from me, like just the amount of people she has just used and hurt. Like, I don't think she has ever been a genuinely true friend to anyone. Like, I just, it seems that everyone that has encountered her, except for Donna, who seems to still be taken up for her for some reason. I don't know what she has on Donna, but like,
Other than they've been friends since 2019, I don't know anything deeper than that. Other than they got some years.
yeah. Because we said to Donna, like, we were like, look, we don't know you, you know. But even in the song, her diss track to
If
you,
you paid attention to some of her shitty, I'm sorry, if you'd have paid attention to some of her shitty vlogs, Donna's in like 3 or 4 of her fucking shitty ass vlog videos. I've noticed that.
I she unlisted a shitload, but I think I've seen her in a few.
She probably did. I made sure I didn't delete any of the ones with Donna in it. I know that for sure. So if they're not up, she hid them.
Like, even the song though, the diss track she did towards you, the Hush Little Baby Dick, right? She says in it like that you slept with. She uses Donna's name, and she says you slept with Donna for one night and you got herpes, which would mean that if you got herpes after one night, that Donna gave you it. And I'm like, so basically, you've just said that your best friend Donna gave Tony herpes, but like, that's fine
That is
apparently.
hilarious. No, she burnt me. She burnt me. And I've never in my life, 34 years of existence, had an STD or an STI. Donna changed that.
Oh my god, I kind of want to know more. I'm feeling a little bit petty. I don't know. I've tried saying to Donna, like, hey, all the evidence is here. We've shown you what she's doing. We've shown you what she's said. And I don't know. I
At
don't know
this
if she
point,
has something on
actually,
her.
I'm not even sure if that's Donna at this point. Shit, I might just fucking shoot you her fucking number and you ask her yourself, hey, is that you? Or is that Amber in another fake a fucking count pretending to be you? Because now,
Do you
when
know?
me and Amber was going through shit and me and Donna was talking shit, she would never post some shit on Facebook and Donna commented and talked shit. Like, no, Donna always stayed in the background.
Yeah.
Donna's not really a shit talker like that unless you're trying to come at her family or her son. She's the sole provider for hers, so she's in her own little lane. So
There's
some
a few
things
things that
she
you've said
has to
that's made
get
me wonder
dragged
about
on the
that.
line on a fucking train with. She don't always want to step on that train. Sometimes Amber forces her to.
It makes me wonder.
And freaking speaking of train, when we had hung out one day and we was gonna catch a train to go to McDonald's and shit. And she was joking around, but Donna was like, hey, could you carry me on the train? So I really picked her up and I carried her like we were fucking newlyweds and I carried her ass on the train and I carried her ass off the train.
So it was real for you with Donna.
It, I was hoping it was gonna be real, but like it was just weird. Like the way I started to look at it, because I was being 100% with it. Like, okay, I like you, and it wasn't even about sex. It was just, you know what I mean, the conversations, just the vibe.
Yeah.
But after we had did that, and I started noticing shit, and then I knew I was in trouble because I had fucking syphilis. And after she had fucked me, Donna did not come back around me. And then I'm like, wait a minute. She only fucked me once. Burns when I pee. I gotta go get my shit straight. She fucking set me up. She wanted to give me something. And
Oh
that's what
shit.
pissed me the fuck off. And by the time I realized that, I already wrote 12 songs about it. And these songs are fucking great. I've never wrote love songs a day in my fucking life. That's the only reason why I praise Donna's fucking EP the way I do. Because I never wrote love songs, ever. Donna made me change that. Regardless of what we was or what we wasn't, she expanded my mind as an artist. And I will
Yeah.
always love and appreciate and respect her for that. Because the music she inspired me to make, that is my angle. Despite how much she may shame me or hate me or don't like me, this, that, and the third, the story is different in my eyes because it's always about the music and life. No matter where I go, who I'm around, it's always about the music at the end of the day because my
Yeah.
story is going to be told. And the way I look at it, My stories is gonna be here. So when I stop breathing, you can still hear my fucking voice. Just press play, bitch. That's why
Yeah.
the music's so important to me.
Yeah. So do you reckon that Amber knew? And that's why
I
she
know Amber
pressed for
know.
it?
That's you know what I mean, actually. And like I'm not even sure if she was actually really pregnant. I think what she wanted to tell me was that you might want to go get checked, but she didn't want to say it to my face. So
Yeah.
she's like, I'll tell you later. And then I get there, Amber makes up, oh, she's pregnant. Well, she could have told me that when I was blank on a blank last night. What the fuck? This don't make no sense. It's weird.
Yeah.
I had,
It
I
makes
had
me
to
wonder.
start.
You know how I
I had to
said
start.
you,
Yeah.
you know how I said that I wonder if Amber's got something on Donna and that's why Donna is going so hard for her. I wonder if it is
Yeah.
because maybe they did lie about certain things. Like, was that pregnancy real? Or was that just something that they cooked up? And Amber knows the
Probably.
truth. So if Donna was to actually, go against Amber in any way, Amber's got something
And
on
she
Donna.
was the sole fucking whole purpose of her begging me to stay in Oregon in the first place. Maybe she wanted to have her friend burn me since she couldn't get with me.
Did I've got a question. This might sound weird. Did Donna ever change her number and start texting you off of a different number and be like, "This is my new number" at
No,
any point?
Donna has the very same number to this day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I called her the other day to see if she had the same number. She picked up. I was like, oh, sorry, wrong number. It wasn't me. I don't know what happened.
I'm just wondering because I can see Amber trying to contact you like under the guise of it being Donna, be it on Facebook or like. That's why I said because she's got 4 phones, and I would love to know what those 4 phones are for. I know that they're probably to like, make fake, accounts and send fake texts and have these conversations with herself. But like, I don't know. I just get a bad vibe. Wait, hold on.
That shit is wicked.
Amanda said she was jealous of my bit. This is another thing I wanted to ask you because you knew her before she transitioned. Did she ever talk about wanting to transition, or did it just come out of the blue?
No, it didn't come out of the blue. It was moments like one of those moments at the freaking studio saying, "I wish I got fucked in the ass when I was 13." It was that shit, and then there was another record label meeting that Andrew held at the big ass hotel plaza, and we goes in a room, and Andrew at the time, fully Andrew, he said, "Look, it was only me. He kicked everybody else out of the room." I was like, "Why you call a meeting if you gonna kick everybody out? Because I need you to hear this." He said, "All right, Tony, I need you to forgive me." I said, what the fuck did you do? What am I forgiving? What's going on? And he goes, I need you to forgive the woman inside of me. I said, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Are you on drugs? Have you been drinking? No, listen, you're not listening. I need you to forgive the woman inside of me that's trying to come out. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you trying to say, dog. It was weird. I gotta Google what the fuck you trying to translate me to understand. What woman is inside of you? Like, what? It just kept fucking me up because like he wasn't good with words, like in any way whatsoever. Not in real life, not lyrically, not just nothing. I like to, come on. I'm drunk. I'm high as fuck. What the fuck are you trying to tell me? Because I'm already slow, bitch.
It's like she thinks it's a movie. It's like I saw these in those texts between her and that dude. The way they talk and the way she talks is like her whole life is a fucking film. So like it's not like, I need to tell you something. I think I'm a woman. I think I'm meant. Instead, I need it's so like it's like something you would read. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
Some of her shit did kind of seem like it was stolen from some books, and it would not surprise me with her being who the fuck she is.
yeah. Because I don't know if there, I don't think I've ever seen a genuine personality out of her. Like, I think everything is based on like Eminem's beliefs or like someone else's
Oh
beliefs.
yeah, I forgot. Actually, since the motherfucker want to keep on getting disrespectful, I got about 7, maybe 8 good videos of Andrew and me from back in the day. So if the bitch want to keep talking, they're still on my Google hard drive, bitch. I upload them all. And I got a video of you shit pissy drunk, bitch. And you don't want to know what the fuck you were saying. So keep talking shit, bitch. And I'm going to upload every fucking video.
You should,
Andrew.
you should send them to me. I'd love. I'm trying to find out about because nobody seems to know Amber from before like D Slim Records, if you know what I mean. No one seems to know who she was, who Andrew was, past a certain point. Like I don't know what.
Before we met in Battle Creek, he came from the shelter in Battle Creek, but before that, it was in a cross between Coldwater, Michigan, and
Yeah,
Detroit, Michigan.
yeah.
Most more
Coldwater's where
likely
she
in
met
Coldwater,
D.
because that's where Derek was at. Detroit didn't last long up there because you know goddamn well Detroit is not going to be happy to have Detroit's D Slim claiming their city. Out of all the motherfuckers that could rap,
Yes.
you
Wait. So
think they'd be
she's
proud to
not
have
from
Amber
Detroit, is
on their
she?
list as an underdog rapper? Think about that real quick.
She's not from Detroit, is she?
No, it's a fucking lie. Just
I
so people can
fucking
get
knew
down
it.
with it. She's trying to be like Eminem, okay?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. So
Bitch
I,
didn't spend no more than a week in Detroit.
because I've heard that she's from Coldwater, and I think she's said somewhere before as well she's from Coldwater, but she's always saying she's from Detroit. But Coldwater is where Devon's from, you know, Sage's
Yeah.
ex-husband, and I think that's how they met. But I don't. There's
Mm-hmm.
like there comes a certain point when I'm like looking back at her past where no one knew her. So I don't know. I'm trying to piece together like a timeline to figure out because there's a
Yeah, the
reason.
best way would be to get in contact with Rose, and Rose could tell you exactly what the fuck Andrew did.
Is Rose
Nobody
the
could find
sister?
Rose. Yes,
I'm gonna make a note.
Rose is the sister.
Yeah, she's made a few posts saying
You want to
she.
speak to Rose, and if you get a chance to, you want to speak to the mother. The stepdad is dead, so yeah.
Yeah, but her biological dad isn't. I don't think. But
She said that
she
her
made a
dad still doesn't accept her, so he doesn't exist.
yeah she posted something and it was like it was directed at her sister and she was like, can you please forgive me, I want to see my nieces and nephews. And then we found out that she's not allowed near her nieces and nephews, so I don't know what happened, but if she can hit her
Amber
friends'
said that?
kids.
She brought that shit up to you?
It's on, she posted it.
Did
She
she post the
posted it.
full story?
No, she posted that her sister won't talk to her family won't talk to her, and that her sister won't allow
So
her near
why?
her nieces and
So Amber,
nephews.
why the fuck doesn't Amber tell people what the fuck went down between her and her sister?
Probably the
I
same
wonder if
reason
that's
why.
my place. I wonder if that's my place. Did the
Wait, do
bitch
you
piss me
know?
off enough? Amber spoke to me about it and asked me not to tell a single soul. And I promised Amber that because I thought that was my fucking brother slash sister. Well, not any fucking more. So since we're disrespecting on all accounts, Amber, what happened between you and your sister's children?
I would love to know. You, if
Why would
you
you
can,
ask her to forgive you? Could this be the continuing to the conversation that me, you, and Derek had around the one where y'all didn't want to involve Sage in it, but you wanted to speak about Rose and how you couldn't see and you couldn't be a proper uncle? Is that it? I think it is. That might be it.
you know
I
you're
remember
gonna
a lot of fucked up shit.
you better send me a message. I won't say anything without your consent, but I need to
I
know.
am so not about to drop it right now, but I'm gonna drop it. Bitch.
You definitely need to send me a message. I won't say anything without your consent, but I would love to know.
I am definitely gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you every damn thing.
Thank
Shit.
you. Right, so what I'm gonna do is because Sage is still asleep. What time is Amanda getting there later?
I don't know. She should have been through the door already, unless she's working a double.
Okay. What I'll do is I think end this stream here, and then I'm gonna rename it "Interview with Tony" because that's gonna piss her off and it'll be fun. And then and then when Sage is awake, we'll speak to
No, you
you
gotta
and
name it.
Amanda.
You gotta name it. Interview with Tony. Welcome him to our team. Big
Yeah. Oh,
sparkly lettuce.
welcome to the new member,
A
our new member.
new member of a real team. Fuck these women.
For real. Oh, and also, if you can, see if your is it your brother can screenshot or take pictures of
Yes,
the thing
yes.
she
Let me
made
get
you
in
sign.
contact with him.
Awesome. Yeah, so when Sage is awake, which will probably be in hopefully in the next few hours, let me know when you and Amanda are free, and then we'll do part two. Because I can't
Yes,
wait to
we
see what she
will.
has to say. I'm so excited. I'm so
It's gonna be
excited.
funny as hell.
But it was so good talking to you, and obviously I'll message you on Facebook, but I'll speak to you in the next one, and I'll message you on Facebook.
Okay. Oh my god, my battery's dying. My battery just died. Fuck, I
Timing.
gotta go, Sage. My Bluetooth just turned off and I can't even hear you no more.
I'll speak to you soon. Wow. Oh my god. So you heard it, guys. That was Tony. Go and show him so much fucking love. He is on Reverb Nation. He is on Apple Music. I literally have every single one of his songs on my playlist because dude is fucking talented. Just go show him some love. You can find him at, I think it's Mr. Porkchop on, hold on Reverb Nation. Yeah. But you can find him as Porkchop99E9 on anywhere else that you get music. Go and show him some love. Blow him the fuck up. Because it seems like Amanda really derailed his fucking rise when she did what she did. Stopping him from doing the interview with, I think it was Double XL. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. And yeah, go and show him some love, share his music, and yeah, just blow him up because he's fucking awesome. This has been insane. This has been so fucking insightful, and thank you so much for coming on, Tony. We're gonna speak to Tony later and Amanda, who is his ex-wife, I think, and she has known Amber for, I think, quite a long time, and you know, so I'm just gonna wait for Sage to wake up, and then we'll be back on. If you are just tuning in, watch it from the beginning. The amount of fucking stuff that has come out in this is insane. Amber, my God, you really hurt. Amber, this is what happens when you hurt good people. I know you think that, like, fucking with people that are kind and soft and gentle is, like, a good thing to do because you think they won't bite back. But I'm telling you now with my full fucking chest, right? that the people you should be scared of the most are the quietest, kindest people, because when you fuck them off, it's worse than if you were to fuck off someone who is just an asshole. Like, you do not fuck with good people ever, because they're the most brutal, and I think this has shown it. But oh my god, I need to process this. So I'm gonna wait for Sage to wake up. And I think I'm gonna end this with oh god, what is this? I think I'm gonna end this with Tony's diss track, because he's so fucking talented, and just go and show him some love. I think he fucking deserves it, and he is such a good person. Let me just... Here we go. Enjoy.
Down, 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 down. Let's just take it easy in this bitch and keep it crazy. These motherfuckers getting mad, I know they really hate me. But why you getting mad? Because you know I am the turds. I ain't gonna say the shit no more. My nigga, what's the word? And I'm turning on my TV and I don't see these motherfuckers getting mad. And every time I come through talking shit, these motherfuckers is in a bag. Why the hell I gotta talk my shit? Cause you will give me reason in the first place. And if I say it, bitch, then I mean it. What the fuck is talking about? You a fucking disgrace. Damn, man. Please learn how to rap if you gon' come at me, little bitch, because you cannot do all that if you just whack as fucking saying the same shit like 20 years. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? And my face is no fear, bitch, and I'm fear. Spitting all by myself, and I don't need no team, I don't need no help. You stupid bitch, you on the shelf, you ain't coming out your black style. I don't give a fuck, cause I'm crazy child, and I'm pork chop up in this bitch. Y'all know I'm a problem child, make the problems like all the time. These motherfuckers can't stop me now. I don't really give a fuck, I'm on the top of the road, they can't stop me now. No, you can't slow me down. Hell no, you can't do that much. Every time I'm getting high, I need a switch or I need a Dutch. These niggas act like they getting high, and I swear fuck like fentanyl. These motherfuckers is fake as fuck. Like, what the fuck, you got fentanyl? You lazy bitch, you old dumb fuck. Damn, tell me what the hell is up. All I know is my mind stuck in this place that's really fucked
Amber's
up.
been losing her shit.
Dumb shit, but I'm trying to get smart up on the way, and I'm trying to grow. Why the fuck these motherfuckers always got games they want to play, but I ain't got time for that.
We've got your number, bitch.
Damn, I tell them like real quick. And I tell these motherfuckers that I'm talking real shit, and I talk the shit like all the time. I got the right to, you better suck a dick. Matter of fact, my new shit's to eat my ass. Come and eat it, bitch. You gonna eat it quick. Motherfuckers know that I'm talking shit. Man, not quick talking shit. Motherfuckers always talking shit, but I swear they don't get the walking, bitch. They say talking, but they won't walk it. I don't know why they talking. Motherfuckers talking. Bitch, just keep on walking. While you over here, take your hate and ass on to the other side. Bitch, you ain't got no cash. You ain't got no money, old dumbass bitch. Suck a good old fucking dick. I ain't got time for your fucking game. You a lame old fucking bitch. Pork chopping this fucking bitch. Calling bitches out on the mic. Matter of fact, Amber, you a retard ass motherfucker, right? You don't know how to rap. You don't even know how to be a motherfucking friend. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? I dare you come at me. I was your brother till the end until you did the dumb shit, bitch. Let me take me a breath. I swear to fucking God, I won't cry for hear your death, motherfucker. I'm the last one left, motherfucker. Get mad, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Yes, right, I'm glad. And I got a smile on my face. You the bitch ass fucking friends I've ever had. Man, I'm glad I lost you, bitch. And I cannot stand you, hoe. No, you cannot fucking rap. Go jump off a dick, you would've said I thought of building. What the fuck you thought, bitch? I'm just trolling, I'm not killing. And I got these stupid bitches mad up in their feelings. I'm so fucking high like Lil Wayne, bitch, there's no ceilings. No, there's no ceilings, but I'm about to kill it. Laughing in the background until you bitches feel it. And I get so crazy. I gotta stop fucking drinking. I am up on the mic, but I got so many crazy little motherfuckers coming at me, but they will not faze me. Holding to them in hard. You know I am so crazy. And these motherfuckers got that weed, I got that hazy. And I got your bitch, you coming at me pretty. Oh, man. And the beat gon' keep on going, so it's the flow. Man, so I don't even know what to tell you, I don't know. Man, now I'm just talk on the motherfucking mic. Man, Either way, I still sounding better than Amber, right? I know that shit so sick. When I come around spitting this flow like eat a dick. Yes, I'm disrespecting you because you coming at me. And I got some new friends that's messing with me. Shout out to Sage. Damn. Please shout out to King. And shout out to Shane. They gave me a reason to come at your fucking head because you really suck. Now everybody realize it, bitch. Now shut the fuck up, little bitch. I'm that bass. I'm that bass.
So good. Damn. Fucking bars. Go and show this dude some love. He fucking deserves it. After what Amber did to him in his career, go and blow him the fuck up. He is Porkchop 99E9 on anywhere you listen to music. Just go and show some fucking love. He is so talented and just one of the nicest fucking guys I've ever spoken to. He is awesome. So go show him some love. We'll be back. Sage is awake, so we are going to discuss what's just come out, and then later we're going to be back with Tony and Amanda with some piping hot tea. But yeah, thank you for joining. And Amber, I've seen you going off. I'm just going to address you very, very quickly. So you posted whilst I was live, oh, you think we uncovered a tiny bit of evidence against you? Nah, we got the whole truth. Better run with your tail between your legs because we uncovered tons of receipts against you. You don't call 911 here making a false police report and get away with it. Nothing in that police report was false. You made a threat saying you were going to Alabama to go fat girl hunting, referring to Sage, and Sage reported you. It's not a false police report. We have the evidence. We have evidence of all of it, Amber. No matter what you delete, we have it. And then you put, think I'm playing, huh? You fucked with the wrong bitch. Now you about to find out. And you think we playing. Who's we? It's just you. And your 7 Facebook friends. Oh, you got another thing coming. Stalker Sage. And then you dead name Sage again. Whatever. You're the one stalking. But okay, babe. Goes to show you have no idea who I am or what I'm capable of, but go ahead, keep underestimating me. I think I know exactly what you're capable of. All talk. You're capable of talking. That's it. Everything else you seem to fucking struggle with. You struggle with the truth, you struggle with writing any kind of fucking bar. You can't even write your own lyrics, you use AI. You struggle with the fact that you can't get fans, so you have to buy them and followers. I think I know exactly what you are, actually. I got the law on my side, clearly, as I did nothing wrong, but you fucked up and we got you. Better stop before shit gets worse for you, Sage, and then you dead name Sage again. And if you think I'm playing, try me. I'm taking my life back. Consider this me fucking trying you. Okay? And stop going after Sage, because I'm the one with my foot on your goddamn neck, and believe me when I say it is staying there. Okay? Come for me instead of fucking Sage or Shane or Cade or Jen. Like, you think you're so big and bad? I dare you. Please. Because I'm digging some shit up. And we're about to find out exactly why your sister doesn't let you see her kids. So, but this has been fun. I've enjoyed this. I hope you've enjoyed this, Amber. I hope you're seething. And I'll see you a little bit later, just for good measure. Fuck you, Amber.